They say you can't judge a pirate by the size of his cannons. Hey, look everybody! I'm Biclops. You must make the right choice, Jean. The fate of all mutant kind rests on your shoulders.
Alright, welcome everybody. This is Jobs on Twitch. Sorry about the couple of minutes buffer there, but Twitch it was not saying I was online. But anyway, we are streaming, we are live. So, tonight, I'm gonna do Magneto, Zero to Cosmic Trial. I picked out some gear for him. But I had I had to do like a major stash organization because after that other marathon night, I was just really disorganized and I had so much junk. So I cleaned everything out. I still have some space, and I also got an experience orb pack, and I have this experience boost that I'm gonna run right now. And I believe I already Yep, I got Cyclops selected, so, and Magneto starts with 5 intelligence. So that puts me at 265? Yeah, that's right. 265 bonus to start. So it looks like they moved this person.
Not exactly a piratical hue.
I guess it's supposed to be Maria Hill. They moved her over here. Where's the news? So finally they updated the release notes in-game as well. So we got tons of new stuff, including Elektra. They changed all the Cosmic Patrol loots. So lots of exciting stuff. I'm almost tempted to just farm for Mystic boxes today, but I think I recently got gifted 3 new heroes, so we're gonna have to go through them as well. So Magneto is gonna be tonight, and then I have Squirrel Girl and Raccoon upcoming as well. So very exciting. Actually, I have a different costume. I rolled Magneto's costume last stream, and in a costume blender, basically.
Ready to go?
So we'll get started. What's up, Lantern Flash? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, so let's see, what do I have here? I have Shoot out some energy projectiles. I have that, which is just an area attack, and then this is my crowd control and also my passive. I don't really have to have that on the bar, I guess. And then that's my movement, which is here. Huh. So he just generates debris. Looks like I'm full already, though.
There is no one on this
I guess that's a good sign,
stop me.
since I'll probably have stuff that uses a lot more of the energy bar later. This seems pretty good. Just launch this at everybody. So we are super slow. Magneto just kind of wanders.
I should become a champion for my people.
Yeah, I think this game came out like in 2013 or something, maybe the end of 2013. So you could have played this before. It's like an ARPG style. It was made by the same creator as Diablo 2, actually.
Thanks. Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility.
But it's just a lot more forgiving with deaths and stuff like that. There's no hardcore mode. In fact, Cosmic Trial is the only mode which you can't have any deaths, really. Or you can't die at all, really, I should say. Because I guess raids, there's a total death counter. In Danger Room, there's a total death counter. And it's also timed. So that's probably the most... I guess it's the hardest... one of the hardest contents. So, I think that's why I like to do it, too. It's a good challenge. What's up, Super Nose? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. We're just getting started here on Magneto.
I am the master of magnetism. I am power incarnate.
So this one power seems super overpowered to start, but it's just slow. It kind of homes in on him, though. We'll give ourselves like a tiny little spirit boost here.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Magneto. Yeah, last stream I rolled, I had a bunch of empty costume cores. Or not costume cores, but like actual costumes. Ooh, Mystic Mayhem coffer.
Turn the tide of war in
We'll
our
save those for
favor.
level 60. Maybe we'll get some good stuff.
Who could dare to face me now?
So anyway, I rolled a costume blender and I got Magneto,
Will stand in
and
my
then
way.
it was also right towards the end of my stream, so I had ended up with
Wish you could have gotten here sooner.
everybody
Stop
through
the
Cosmic Trial at the time. So I had all 40 heroes through Cosmic Trial, and someone gifted me Magneto. So
Okay, I think we're through.
just when I thought we were done leveling, I'm back to leveling, which is cool. I still like it. Good. I want to get all the heroes. So it immediately gave me direction. So now we'll have to see how Magneto does. He's all energy power though, which is kind of weird. I thought he would have some mental. You know, I thought he'd have a mental tree also. But I guess that makes sense. Energy. Xavier is really more mental, I guess. But you just think of them because they're both really smart.
Insane when I fought for what I knew was right. But you, Norman, are truly beyond help. There is no one on this earth who could hope to stop me.
You're actually so happy right now? Sweet. Alright. I'm pretty happy too.
Breakout is contained. Head to the landing pad just up ahead to meet with
Pretty
Director
happy
Fury.
too. Good times.
Though he is revolting, the one known as Deadpool
What's up, Trey? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, you like this hat?
Cease this madness at once. I came to fight, not to be in.
Are you... Do you know what this hat is? It's probably not so common. I'll be kind of surprised if anybody actually knows what this hat is.
I have seen too much
We should probably
filth
check
in
our
my
PowerPoints
lifetime.
here.
What is one more fetid swamp?
So we unlock these two. Nothing in that tree yet. That's just our movement power, and we'll put 1 point there.
Thank goodness this old mutant can learn a few new tricks.
So it's not this. This hat is like it's not like anything that special. It's a minor league hat. So that's why I would think that no one would know what it is. Because you'd have to be in the area, basically. A very specific area to know. I'm not sure when we're going to use this. Is this our vulnerable? Yeah, let's start with that, I guess. Most points. And then what does this one do? This is just a good old ranged attack. Ranged area. Cost debris. Does this cost debris? This generates debris when you strike bleeding. What makes bleeding? Something we get later on, I guess. Does this make bleeding? No. Where's our bleed power? Enemy takes extra damage. Passive. Alright, we'll have to figure it out as we go on. This one doesn't start bleeding, right? Yeah. Let's do this, and I'll just keep this here for now. Alright, let's try this out. Nice. We got 2 great area powers already. So that'll help a lot. And then... Oh, this is like a machine gun of shrapnel. That's pretty sweet. That'll be our left click spender eventually. Wow. That just murders 2 area powers. So it doesn't look, this doesn't regenerate any spirit now. So we're kind of... We'll have to see if we have spirit problems with this. So it doesn't look like we have any spirit regen. So, you need to get Spidey. Yeah, Spidey is really good in this game. He's fun. Doesn't have a teleport or anything, but he's pretty quick for a melee hero. Not this way. So, have they always shown the team up? This is the team up icon, right? I don't remember them showing the team up on the map before. I wonder if they added that as a part of 1.8. I guess I don't remember it. Maybe it's been there the whole time, I don't know.
to start praying.
Do we have anything on this pet open? Yeah.
More fodder for the cannons!
Managed to get a 4-star black bolt on a game.
What are you doing here? Ah, crap, super tights.
4-star black bolt.
Price to pay when dealing with me.
I'm not sure what that is. Are you talking about a different game? They are releasing Black Bolt for this game, actually. He hasn't come out yet, though. Supposed to be sometime this year, though. Although they have said, like Electra just came out, they have said that there's not going to be any new heroes for 2 more months, at least from now. So we won't find out who the next one is for quite some time. But we still have Ultron to come out. We have Black Bolt. Who else is there? Like Ultron. Nick Fury is in there. There's a couple others I can't think of right now. Angela, right? Angela for sure. Yeah, Ultron. So it's exciting, and then Beast. I'm pretty excited for Beast actually, because I just don't understand why he's not already in the game. He's actually in the game like 3 different places as an NPC, basically. He's probably the most in the game without being in the game. Without being playable, I should say. Which is confusing to me, because he's like one of the main X-Men. You would think he would be in the game quicker, but anyway, he'll probably be like a hardcore melee, maybe mental as well. I don't know. We'll see.
So too will these meaningless items disappear.
No, not when I'm so...
I grow weary of chasing these buffoons. Who could dare to face me
Okay.
now?
So we're level 13 now.
I hope I can find the hood before he does something with that tablet.
What seems to be the problem, Remy? I am no telepath.
We're gonna
but I
go
do not
right
wish
to
see you
Taskmaster. You think it's Master Magnetism?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for a
Yeah, I thought it was this one, but it doesn't actually say bleed on it. Maybe it's part of his toggle. I know he has these 2. But these are just like how you consume and what extra ability you get with it. Oh, this one is the bleed. Okay. It actually does say bleed on it. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Okay. So, yeah, we should definitely do that one first then, to cause the bleed, and then... Yeah. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put most of our points into these. These 2 area attacks is gonna be everything we do at this point. Until level 28 here. I guess we have this at level 14 is a passive. So we don't have too much to do right now. Contest of Champions? Okay. I don't think I've played that before.
It is retribution.
Okay, we're not going this way. He's just so slow. He's so slow moving. I should I should drink some speed boost or something.
Welcome to die.
Welcome to die.
Copy much, Taskmaster.
He says welcome to die in the game?
Magnetism will remain
What?
out of reach.
You guys know what that's from, right? That's a reference to the arcade, original arcade X-Men game. Man, that was like one of my favorite games. I love that game. Now I want to go play that game. Welcome to die. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Your lack of
He says that when he appears in like the second boss level, or at the end of I think it's the end of the second level, I can't remember. He like, you're like at the edge of a cliff and he's like floating and he's like, welcome to die. I think it was like a bug or something. Like I don't think he was supposed to say that, but then it became infamous, like instantly. And so now it's just like hilarious. So yeah, if you like playing Marvel games, and you like, you know, the ARPG style, where you level and you know, constantly get new gear and stuff like that. And like, you know, upgrade your hero, have like lots of flexible powers and stuff like that, then yeah, I would try this game. It's free to play. You can download it right now. This has some pretty cool effects here with like all the shrapnel,
I am the master of magnetism. I am power incarnate.
Magneto is kind of full of himself. He does have a pretty sweet power though, I mean. He like lifts up entire bridges and stuff. So there's a lot of people that are just straight up, you know, unable to fight him. Like Wolverine. Could never do a thing. Instantly be destroyed.
Magneto would be one to fear if his skills matched his words.
So anybody wearing metal, like Iron Man or War Machine, would be completely destroyed also. So that's defense. We may put more points into that depending on how squishy we are. I'm not sure how squishy we're going to become. So we'll stick with this for now though. Is this our flight? Yeah, maybe we'll put 1 point into that so we can be a little bit more mobile. It's funny, we like already fly everywhere. He's like too lazy to walk. He never walks. But this is just like a higher version. Like I just want to fly a little higher, that's it. Oh, this uses spirit? Why? Ongoing spirit cost? That's so expensive. That's sad. I hate that. I hate it when they do that. So
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate.
So I did find the bleed eventually. I did find it. It was in the original power that I was looking for it in. I don't know why. I forgot to. I just saw the vulnerability and then I assumed it wasn't that same power, but it's the same power. Which makes sense. I mean, when you see it, like everybody clearly gets the bleed effect on them, so. There we go. Destroy that. Not this one. I'm gonna go over here.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, lad.
There's one over here too. That's funny. Like half the time I can't even find them. This time they're everywhere. Marvel Heroes did an update. Yeah, the update should be out now. I don't know how to play Marvel Heroes without it updating first. So, or maybe you just meant it didn't automatically update?
My powers. I shall become a champion for my people.
So, yeah, I don't know what the 4 stars are. What type of game is Contest of Champions? Oh, yeah, you linked me the YouTube? That's awesome. Welcome to die. Yeah, that's so good. I can't believe they said that in the game. It was a terrible translation, yeah. I think yeah, you're totally right about that. Fresno Grizzlies? Ha ha ha. No. I'm in Maryland, if that gives you a hint. So, I didn't expect you to guess it. It's not like anything exciting. It's just a minor league baseball team that's like in the area. And they had, I really like the spring training caps because they're like kind of mesh. So they're just way more comfortable than the full hats. So, and I only had like, I think one other one at the time. So I end up wearing the spring training hats like most of the time. Unless it's really cold. And if it's really cold, then I usually end up wearing a winter hat anyway, so. Power on Magneto.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices.
I feel like Magneto should just throw these pieces of metal that's floating around him like automatically, like War Machine throws his missiles. Like anybody that comes close to me should just take some damage. So it looks like we have damage over time, we have bleed, and vulnerability. Yeah. Wait, is there anything we can use for this battle? Not yet.
Around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
We could just put more points into everything. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Meat grinder.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them.
So, mobility is like really poor. But we have good area. I feel like this. She's fighting. What is she fighting? Is she fighting Deadpool, maybe? Is that what she was doing? Oh, it does immobilize them for a second. And it's like a little over almost 2 seconds. That's really good. Immobilization is great. So this is a vulnerability, a bleed, and an immobilization, and a damage over time.
Can't wait to get home and vlog about this.
Pretty good first power to get. I don't think we're gonna get anything else that we need until 28. I don't think I'm gonna go with this. Or this. Although this is a weaken. Weaken is really less important of a mechanic in this game, though. Oh, we have this. This is our damage passive. I'm gonna point dump into that. Someone's dropping zigs. I'll take it.
Turn the tide of war in our favor.
So we have a legendary now. It is Doc Ock. Sweet. Alright. So let's just do that right now.
Green is aye, aye, Captain.
Basically this game, but you can't walk around fighting. You have to follow a specific path and fight who they put against you? Okay. And you should go? Okay. Well, thanks for joining in. I stream Eastern time zone after 10 o'clock usually. So, you know, you're welcome to hang out anytime.
I'll need 3 ships and 50
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of baseball either. I just like hats.
the lights.
I won't be able to survive.
Oh my god. Did we just die? Okay. Well, we're going with defense then. I just lost all my debris. Does it actually show less debris around him now?
Ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk.
Man, we are
The lights
ridiculous slow. I don't even understand how we died right then.
Become a champion for my
We
people.
just died from normal people shooting at us? That's a bad sign. I went the wrong way anyway. I'm gonna go this way. End up using all of our spirit to get there again.
waste these guys. What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool? Watch out! Gusto!
I guess we are doing a red terminal, so it's a little bit more difficult, but still. I think we should have died that quickly.
I cannot fight on much longer.
No, not when I'm so close.
My enemies had better start praying.
Alright. That was good for a couple of levels. Probably should do one more. Yeah, Magneto squishy. Yeah, he seems like it. That's scary. Scary that we're that squishy already. So I guess we'll use this toggle
The secret of the atom.
for now. Till we get the other toggle and then we can try the other one.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
I don't think we need this.
We both want what's best for Cap, Tasha. But don't you ever feel like you want to break out from under his shadow?
So, what's up, Arcadia? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see, what else? I don't want to do story. Story again. Terminals. Oh, Mandarin. Alright. Alright, see if we can figure this out. Turn my toggle on. There we go, now we're looking like Magneto. Let's see, what do we need to do? Turrets, I think. Man, we take so much damage.
I've dealt with much worse.
We're like... We need like some projectile deflection, I feel like, is the problem. Ah!
Reign supreme.
I should probably also put my crowd control on. Since that is more of an issue for him.
Hydra science was built on the backs of my people. You will pay for your sins. Aye, aye, Captain.
Might have to buy some cheap gear. Because we don't have much. Can use this, I guess. Maybe let's go this way.
I will bend this road to my
So we have a lot of area damage, but not really anything else. I know I have this, but even that doesn't really do that much damage. Man, we are the slowest. Immobilized. You have to go heavily defensive here. Probably.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Alright, let's maybe try to get some easy guys down. These guys. Did we do any damage with our...
keep going.
Yeah, a little bit. Actually pretty difficult to dodge anything with him.
There is no one on this earth who could hope to stop me.
Maybe we have enough spirit to... We don't go the wrong way.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stones.
Ah. Not this way.
Pirate will. scurvy dog be calling for pirate.
Where do we need to go? I thought this was a dead end.
I must have time.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scouts.
Yeah, it is a dead end.
Horde and return with spices and soup, the likes of which I've never seen.
Why did I do this map? Yeah, this is basically the beginning.
Fear us.
Go down this way. There we go, we found it. I'll just give my second to recover some spirit, and then we should be able to do this. We are ultra slow though. I can't really move any faster.
To incur the full wrath of Magneto.
So it immobilizes them, but then doesn't do that much damage. I think I'm gonna get some, buy some cheap gear when we get back, so I can speed this up a little bit. We should be able to do much more damage than this at this point in the game. We're level 26, now 27.
You are nothing without your precious rings. True power.
So I'm gonna use this medallion just because it's +1,
Spider-Man's annoying, but it somehow works to his advantage.
and we need all the ranks we can get at this point. Alright, let's buy some weapons and stuff. Whatever's the highest.
They say you can't judge a pirate by the size of his
Defense.
Let's take some measurements, shall
We need some defense. What is magnetic levitation? The flight? That's the most worthless thing ever. So we'll go with that one. This is the only helmet. Boots. Crush one more time. Tape. It has been a long while since I had to actually buy some gear while leveling. Alright, we're gonna go back to story mode, I think, so I can, where's my story mode? What do we need to do? Bullseye? Want some help? What do you mean? You want to team up?
Let's pretend I'm impressed, then move on.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Oh, really? That didn't stop him? Oh, it did, actually.
I'll be back. Just
Just you wait.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing a lot better damage.
Smiles upon me this day.
I'll go here.
Your car any easier.
Crits or... What is this? Freeze the target, energy damage. Bunch of random stuff. I guess I'll go with crits. You can follow me around and kill stuff. Yeah, I mean, and if you're a similar level and want to join in, that's fine. But I don't know. We might out level each other depending on who has more boost. So I'm basically going all out on the boost. Whatever I have. I'm at like 260 something until we get to like level 30 something. And then I'll add 20 extra. Then when we get to level 38, I'll have Mo-Man Medallion also.
Where's these guys? Is that your business, pal?
So we had like a little bit of durability issue. Oh wait, a ring just dropped? Whatever it is. 6% chance of slow? Okay, whatever.
All destruction has its purpose.
It's not the greatest single effects we could get.
You'll never. Watch out!
The lowest level he has is Electra. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to. I mean, I guess you could come story mode. I guess that works. But no, that's okay. This is all part of the leveling process. We won't be at this level for that long anyway, so. There we go, I'm at level 30. Now I have Omegas. And a signature.
Thank goodness this old mutant can learn a few new tricks.
Is that our biggest damage dealer right now? I think it is. So sometimes I go crazy and just boost int, but we're like struggling with Magneto, so probably should boost some damage. Like we could use vulnerability. Go ranged power, I guess. I don't know if I can get to this. What's the other one that does energy? Here, right? No, not that one. Oh, we kind of want this one. We could also take, there's armor. Maybe we go some blob. That one's pretty cheap, and some ranged. That one's pretty cheap too. And we can point dump here. Alright, so Phoenix Force.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna do something quick. Oh, nice.
This defeat means nothing.
There we go. There's our Magneto power. We still move slow as all hell, but at least we have that now.
Fate smiles
I
upon
think I'm
me
gonna
this
use
day.
this just for the health. Tiny little bit of health. We're not gonna use it for that long. Phoenix Force has the energy. Yeah, you're talking about this one. This one's like really expensive though to get to. So it's okay. We have 18 energy right now. That's pretty good.
Hill here.
I shall become a champion for my people.
So I'll probably end up putting points into fighting eventually. Do we unlock anything else?
My pulse stared at
No.
me. Am I lying when I say I wish the best for this team?
I think we have to go to Xavier. Good old Xavier. Time to have a talk of the greats. Save the mutants or kill the mutants.
My vengeance on these monsters will be swift and
Well,
furious.
it's always save the mutants. It's just how do we save the mutants, really? By killing everyone else?
Who's a pirate's favorite photo?
38.
Alright.
Alright, so we're 31. Okay. We should be able to do this.
Sometimes the greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
There. His flight was actually helpful for once.
The honor is all yours. I will slice you to ribbons.
Why destroy this when there are so many who deserve it more?
What is this? Is it damage over time? Yeah. I wonder if I should pick Scarlet Witch for this build. Or pickup radius gets bigger? Okay. Take less damage. It has a really long cooldown though.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
That kind of sucks. It is really his most powerful move though. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Mutant Town. We don't need any of that.
To what do I owe this displeasure?
Not gonna spend any time there.
Ugh, what a wonderful smell you've discovered.
Stay close, all of you.
Do you know where we're going, Wolverine? Yeah, he always knows where he's
So you guys played Electra today? What are we thinking? I watched some streamers, but I haven't tried Electra. I didn't do Test Center or anything yet. Did Gaz come through on this one? She looks pretty good. She looks like a combination of Daredevil, Psylocke, and
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
who else am I thinking of?
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
Somebody else. Can't think of it right now.
Kill the mutant lovers.
We don't need to fight these guys.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here comes the Juggernaut!
Everybody in your supergroup says she's good?
You know what in
Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna do it. I was trying to speed it up. I'll just drop a car on you.
I am the master of magnetism. I am
Alright.
power incarnate.
Juggernaut medallion is going to be super helpful. That'll give us some health, defense, durability. Everything that we need for leveling. Electra's broken already? Wow.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
You can one-shot sentinels during Red Skull? During Red Skull. Oh, you're talking about the Cosmic Trial? Yeah.
I have encountered demons like you before, Ryder.
I haven't read up on her abilities or anything.
It would require more than guns and bunkers to hide.
She has that like diving attack that looks like Psylocke. Plus her movement power looks like Psylocke. Oh, X-23 is who I'm thinking of. She's like a combination between Daredevil, Psylocke, and X-23. Because she has all those movement abilities too. 6. Magneto versus Magneto. Or we could do one legendary. Oh, what's our powers? To here. Here next, I guess.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Do I want this?
It is funny, Kurt. Your resemblance to Raven is more than skin deep.
What is this giving me? Just damage. Which one was the defense? Oh, right, it was this one.
What seems to be the problem, Remy? I am no telepath, but
Yeah, we're gonna run out of PowerPoints.
yourself apart.
We do it like that. I'll have to figure out which one to. Maybe we won't need that much defense by the time we get to 60. So now's the time to play Electra then, before they nerf her. I feel like they always buff a hero when they first come out, because they want people to be excited about it and they don't want a lot of complaints. And then later on they even it out.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
You are no match for the master of magnetism. Sometimes the greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
I have been led astray.
All destruction has its purpose.
What scurvy dog?
Now that we have the car ability. Car ability does way more damage than anything else we have. We have so much damage over time, but it's not like Scarlet Witch damage over time. I don't know, slowly surrounding people in metal shards? Seems like it should be more powerful. Alright. Time to drop a car on him. Pretty sweet. I should have probably saved that for Magneto. Hey, what's up, Mundo? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, tonight is Magneto. Magneto versus Magneto now. He does his power way more often than I can do mine. That's not fair. He did his twice in less than 45 seconds.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
I probably won't use a Magneto medallion, but... Ironically, it doesn't actually, it's not very helpful on actual Magneto. Because he's squishy, so you don't want to lose health. You know, you could use a spirit cost, but what are you gonna, you don't need physical damage really.
Welcome to the Xavier School.
So I actually think that Magneto's actually so slow that his travel power is actually his fastest way to move.
Who's a pirate's
Like,
favorite
well,
soldier?
this might be faster actually.
Peter Parker.
I don't know. I usually overdash eventually. Alright, so now we're like way under leveled.
Just a frightened child in a motley costume.
Ooh, Juggernaut again. Okay, yeah. I'll do Juggernaut.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Does this not damage objects? Ah, yeah, it does. Okay. Good.
Kill the mutant lovers.
There we go, our trusty Juggernaut medallion.
What scurvy dog be calling?
So now that makes both Hulk and Magneto. Heroes in this game that can call a car down from the sky. Wait, that was a Jeep? Is it like a random car? That was a different car that time. Oh, I guess it's a different car each time. I just noticed that.
You'll get yours someday.
That's pretty cool.
I must suffer for my cause.
Nice. That ability only has a couple of seconds too, so only 4-second cooldown. And it's an area. More area attacks. Good, we do need like a quick hitter just to do some damage. All of our abilities are pretty slow. Take out the stoop. Alright, what do we think? We should probably wait for Juggernaut to use his invulnerability this time. And then we'll hit him. Nice. We leveled from Deadpool. Alright, I want to switch over to this one now. I'm gonna reset.
I have unlocked the secret of the atom.
Alright, so we gotta open with the bleed. So I might do this now where I do like the double bar. Area damages. What else do we even have? Oh, this is also a stun. That's pretty helpful. Okay. We have a stun and we have a crowd control. No, wait, this is our biggest damage dealer. Gotta get that in there. Yeah. Go here. 1 point left. Alright, so our second bar, I'm gonna put the cheap powers. In case we do need to go back. Which will be probably a lot while we're leveling. I always run out of spirit. Where is it? This one? Sun? Crowd control actually. Sun. Movement ability. And then toggles.
You know what invulnerable means?
What?
If I am to keep going.
But I'm unstoppable.
We still don't have great single target damage.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
Another Electra? Or a scroll imposter?
I have encountered demons like you before, Ryder, but none have swayed me.
Probably do
my
one more.
path.
No, not this one. I wonder how much credits I have actually. Getting a little low. Whoops. Do you already have 1 point in there? Yeah. Alright, so we'll do a hood terminal. We haven't done that one yet, actually. That's good. Getting the cube shards in. I think my daily gift today was cube shards also. We could pop this. I'll wait till this is, well, this is actually leveled already. I have to do what, wooden crates?
Two of these meaningless items disappear.
What? I don't understand this power.
Come on, they ain't all that.
I think I want to move these two also. Oops. So we have like a lot of abilities that do effects.
What are you doing here?
But not so much damage, really.
I've been looking forward to this.
My powers are failing me.
Well, that sucked.
I've been searching for this for a
So
long
this move is
time.
cool, but I can't do anything during it. I'm kind of stuck in that mode until it finishes then. So I'm not going to boost intelligence, I'm just going to use this now.
With my powers,
Give us a couple
I
extra
shall
levels.
become a champion for my people.
So we're up to 295 boosts. It's pretty good. Pretty good for only having free boost, basically. Oh, you know what? I didn't kill enough people. Running on green. I should probably re-roll it just in case it's the same one again. That'd be really funny. Why is it giving me story mode all day today? Alright. No one likes story mode.
To you, you lad lover. Your struggle is futile.
Why destroy this when there are so many who deserve it more?
I've been looking forward to this. Surprise! Well, that sucked.
Hey Trey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
Glad you're enjoying the stream.
I know we're supposed to be mortal enemies and stuff, but thanks for pulling me back from space, Magneto.
Right, next stop is Sinister, right? Should be able to do this now. If I buy a random hero box, is there a possibility of getting Elektra?
I'll never know how the X-Men bested me all these years with
I only have
such
114.
violence.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it up to 175 tonight. But if I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I want to say the ones that are grayed out at the bottom here probably won't roll for me. But I'm not sure. I don't know if that's ever really been announced or anything. It's just kind of like what I heard from like the community and stuff like that. If anybody actually knows, definitely let me know, but
And I have known fear far worse
I don't
than
think I've rolled any new heroes right after they came out in the previous times that I had done it, but you know, it's a 1 in 50 whatever chance too, right? So it could be just, you know, not my luck, or it could be that they want you to buy them. I would think that they would want you to buy them though, and that they won't let you roll them. You know, at least for the first little while. I'm actually really surprised that Green Goblin is still here. He should be moved up now that Elektra's here, but I guess I don't know what their time frame is for that. So I would think that it would probably be the same time that you can use Eternity Splinters, right? Like you can't buy Electro with Eternity Splinters right now. Hey, what's up, Juggernato? Thanks for joining in. I think it's... How do I get there? Is it all the way around? Or did I go the wrong way completely? Yeah. It's that other little path over here. You should have known. This map is such a troll.
Why destroy this when there are so many who deserve it more? There is no one on this earth who could hope to stop me.
So now I have to go back this way. So much backtracking on this map. So we can, when I go back to base, actually, I'll take a look at the Eternity Splinter vendor, but I'm pretty sure that, pretty sure they don't let you buy them for a little while. But, you can only buy them with G's, basically. So, I don't know, we seem a little bit more durable now. Am I over-leveled? I don't think I'm over-leveled. No, we're under-leveled. Take a car. Where do we have to go? I'm wasting all my spirit. If I put more points into this, so I get just more defense. And deflect. Yeah.
I am prepared to make any sacrifice.
She is available for splinters? Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I don't have enough anyway, but... That's interesting. I guess they are letting people just buy with in-game currency then.
Behold my creations. Recognize.
What do you think? Are we gonna get boss strap today, guys? Because now that they have the loot tables universal, any boss can drop any boss artifact or unique now.
Again, it'll be too soon.
So it'd be kind of sweet to see that in action tonight.
Magneto would be one to fear if his skills matched his words.
Alright, time to the helicarrier. We'll put some points in. Let's see here. I don't use that as much. We have another toggle. What does this do? Oh, nice.
My
We do
powers
have an
may
automatically
once
fire
again.
shrapnel toggle.
I have encountered demons like you before, Ryder, but none have swayed me from my path.
I can't turn it on yet. For whatever reason.
I wondered when you'd show up.
I guess I have to be like not in a hub. Yeah, because it spends, it actually spends my debris. Okay. That's a little dangerous, but
Oh,
alright.
hello. Sorry, my mind was wandering.
Damage, health, move speed. Let's get some move speed going here. Like not gonna help that much. Spirit booster. Yeah, whatever. I think that's it until level 50. So next we need to go to... She's available for 400, yeah. Where is Warlock here? Over here. Team ups, team ups. They really want you to buy team ups first. I feel like they put them first so you can accidentally click on one by accident. Ultimate power upgrade, Black Cat. Oh, that's funny. They just put her like right in there normally. Electra for 400. And Green Goblin's in there too, nice. Cool. Yeah, so people that have been playing the game since like beta or whatever, and then probably already have all the heroes, so they're just kind of stocking Eternity Splinters at this point, are totally fine to just continue to play for free. Pretty sweet.
Cease this madness at once. I came to fight, not to...
I guess that's nice. Why are Eternity Splinter pricing so random? I don't know. What's so random about it, I guess? It kind of makes sense to me. I think it's based on popularity of hero, right? So like, what's the most expensive ones? Like Iron Man, Ghost Rider, Doom, Deadpool, right? Like it's based on the G price. So, like if the hero costs like 1350 Gs or something, then it's gonna be a 600 Eternity Splinter one.
Now you'll learn what you're dealing with.
So the normal priced heroes are like what? They're like 950 or something. So those are your 400 Eternity Splinter value ones, and then the 200 Eternity Splinter value ones correspond to the 450 Gs. The El Cheapos, and that's like Scarlet Witch, Storm, Taskmaster, Thing, Daredevil I think is in there. Although they gave Daredevil out for free over the weekend that he came out. So, which was cool. Unfortunately, I had just bought him because I had like there was a BOGO sale going on like a week or two before his release, and he was one of the few heroes that I didn't have that was cheap. So it was kind of a no-brainer for me to choose him at the time because I already had Scarlet Witch and I pretty much had everybody else except for I think it was between him and Taskmaster. And I think I ended up random hero boxing Taskmaster like shortly after that. Taskmaster's kind of lacking some damage and stuff. So, I don't know, if Magneto was your first hero, he'd probably be kind of tough. He's not particularly durable. And he's like pretty spirit hungry. So, when you first start in the game, you'll have no way to boost your energy really, so you won't be able to afford it. Get wrecked. So, his signature is great, and the rest of his other moves seem a little under par in terms of damage. So, oh, I didn't turn my other toggle on, did I? He just shoots it automatically. Cool. Is my Taskmaster geared? Yeah, he's geared. I mean, is he like geared like for endgame? Probably not, but I got through Cosmic Trial. So I'll go back and like re-gear everybody later probably. At this point, it's, you know, just trying to get them through Cosmic Trial. My favorites I kind of try to keep geared. I'm also trying to keep Emma geared with the same gear because once she gets updated, I would like to rerun. I'd like to rerun her with the exact same gear just to see what the difference is. So, because I didn't get a chance to do that with Daredevil, I only tried Daredevil after he had his update. But Emma, we Cosmic Trialed on my last stream. And it took me, I think it took me like 3 tries. I had to switch up the build a little bit, and I had to put better gear on her to get through. She's pretty broken. She's probably one of the most... I shouldn't say that. Every time I say that, people think she's OP. I mean, she's like underpowered severely. And she's maybe the worst spirit user in the game. Like, she uses more spirit than anybody.
To the enemies of Hydra.
Who could dare to face me now?
Yeah, now I feel like a little bit better about Magneto. Now we're starting to feel like Magneto.
I am prepared to make any sacrifice.
This is how it should be. Just be like flying through and just mindlessly killing people with metal. Like picking up. It'd be cool if you could pick up stuff in the environment automatically and just throw it at people.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
Or if you could like temporarily like If you're standing on like these metal areas, you like temporarily pull it up from the ground. That'd be kind of fun. Because I could just do that with an animation. Doesn't have to actually interact with the environment. So, but yeah, while we're so yeah, what's up, J-Skill? Hope you're having a good night. My Taskmaster looks like this, just if you're curious right now. When I ran the trial, I put a pet and I had the God Killer on. So that's really the only difference. I think I had different artifacts here though. I forget what I had on him. Nothing too crazy. I might have had like a Gok or something. So pretty much I just try to level as fast as I can, and then I just farm Hightown for some uniques, and then we go run the trial. Whatever I have. I have like 5,000 Omegas, so we can usually get through pretty easily. The ones that I have the most trouble with have been squishy heroes, like Psylocke has been a problem. Emma, of course, was a problem. Not because she wasn't a problem because she was squishy. We were running out of time with her. She wasn't doing enough damage. Which is scary. That's like, when you don't do enough damage in a trial, then you're kind of like, what do I do? You can like farm for more gear is basically your option at that point, or you can change your build. Or you can figure out why you're not efficiently running the rotation if that's the problem. Mine was a little bit of build issue, and then we also upgraded all of our gear.
His skills matched his words.
Alright, so now we're Dr. Doom. We might have to run like one more legendary somewhere in here. We'll see. Either run it before or run it after, because we'll probably end up at like level 58 or something at the end of story mode. Are you talking about Taskmaster has that ability? Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with Taskmaster. We first tried Taskmaster. I think I used that ability. So I was saying he feels a little underpowered compared to like, you know, because he takes skills from like Spider-Man, Daredevil, Hawkeye, right? Captain America. But all those other heroes, maybe except for Hawkeye. Well, even Hawkeye, I think, does more damage than him.
Who could dare to face me now?
So, but, you know, once I got up to level 60, it was fine. It wasn't like so underpowered that we couldn't do anything. Critical damage, or do we want area power and defense? I think I'm just gonna keep what I have. So, I'm not gonna min-max and stuff. I mean, so for me, most heroes sort of end up equally, because I'm pretty much similarly gearing them. But then at the same time, I can still tell if one hero does more damage than another.
But I'm unstoppable.
So, but yeah, on the high end, you know, Taskmaster is probably still totally fine for the content of the game. I think even Emma at the high end can be fine, because you won't have spirit issues anymore. And you can, you know, kind of fix her damage issues. But you're just gonna, you need a lot more gearing help for those heroes, I think. Versus like, you know, Daredevil or Spider-Man or something. Like, Spider-Man gets damage just from having extra dodge. So, he ends up feeling like really powerful. Pretty easily. And then like Jean Grey wrecked everything. Like, we were basically waiting for more enemies to spawn during the cosmic trials. She was killing everything so fast. Because all of her abilities are area. I went with the energy build. So we didn't have to focus on any one enemy, we just wrecked everything. So, I mean, we're still killing trash enemies here, but I'm doing, these area powers are pretty good. So trash killing is just too easy. Basky has a boring signature.
Have waited for this day to come.
Yeah, it is really boring. It's just really a speed boost. You get like, I mean, you get really good stat boost. Like all your stats get boosted. But the animation is nothing. He just whips out a tripod, and then you get like a little recording sign, like as if you're recording with like an old school VCR recorder on the screen during his signature. So I guess it gives you an idea of when his cooldown is going to be, but in terms of like it looking awesome, it doesn't really look like much. I thought that would have done more damage. As long as he just fights Deadpool, it should be easy. Yeah, that's kind of my overall feeling about Taskmaster. He does a lot of stuff, but he does them all like mediocrely. He doesn't do any one thing really well. I got 2 achievements here.
My enemies had better start praying.
The one achievement is obviously Dr. Doom in under 180 seconds in story mode, which I seem to be hitting very consistently now. And then that's frickin' metal. Loot 1,000 debris. Okay, so that's just like me playing Magneto, basically.
It is unlikely this is the end of this ordeal. A place of such power. This could
There's
act
quite a
as
lot
an
of
haven for
particle
all mutant
effects
kind.
with Magneto. So, I mean, the game's been running fine though, today, for the most part. They did have a comment in the notes section. Let's see if I can find it. Where they said they made some performance improvements, but they didn't mention Hightown specifically. I mean, they also made a difficulty tuning pass at Hightown, so I wonder if you can get through Nick Fury's wave without getting one shot all the time. We could try that later too. Yeah, so implemented fixes for recent performance issues caused by an increase in CPU load in some cases. So that is pretty much what was happening at Hightown, but I don't know. For me, it was only happening at Hightown. Sometimes at Midtown, I guess, but other people, it was happening everywhere. So I'm not sure if that means the Hightown will be improved. I'll have to test it out later today when we're farming for uniques. Because I always lag during the events. I lose like half my frames, at least.
Greetings from Heimdall.
And sometimes it just brings it down to like nothing. We're 54 now, so let's see. That's just protectors. We'll take our Omega. I can put this on for a little extra defense. Get some extra damage. Power points. And that was the old one. We can toss that. Everything else we have to wait till level 60. So we should be able to breeze through now, at this point. Promethean core, alright. Random drop. Have a car. So now our car is really doing some good damage now. So overall, I had fun playing Taskmaster. I don't think he was less fun of a hero. But it's kind of hard to say, hey, I'm gonna go Taskmaster when you have Daredevil, when you have Spider-Man, when you have Hawkeye already in the game. Like if you own those other heroes, or even if you're deciding who you're gonna buy, Daredevil, you know, is cheaper. It's the same cheapness basically. I think Hawkeye is too. So Cap would be a little bit more expensive, I guess, but. Alright, so car does our most damage, so we should use that. And then I guess we have to go here, right? Yeah, that's it. So I'm curious what they do with Emma though. Cause I like Emma a lot, but she's just not very powerful. I never know where to go here until I see the loop. This is it, right? No.
Time for some dark magic.
My powers are failing me. I destroy so this world may be rebuilt.
Where is this thing? Not this one. This is another event. Here it is. Of course, we can't get up here. We have to walk all the way around.
This can turn the tide of war in our favor.
Alright. At least these guys are at least even here. Usually I show up and these guys are already killed. You're just kind of mindlessly walking through looking for the waypoint. Or the portal, I guess. Portal. So Magneto has some pretty sweet particle effects. And he's Magneto, so that's always awesome. But he's so slow. I feel like I wouldn't even use him endgame just because he's slow. So, and we're using like a bonus speed boost too. I guess it's not that much, but.
My enemies had better start praying.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Alright. Loki.
I'll need 3.
Magneto probably thinks he's a god, so. Maybe this is a battle of the gods.
Loki and fall before him.
Do I look like I am in the mood for tricks, Loki?
I'm gonna save my signature for a second form. Although I have my ultimate now. I don't know what my ultimate is. Could use that. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, yes! They bring the sentinels. That's hilarious.
I am the master of magnetism. I am power incarnate. To not assist in this battle against Surtur would be to doom Asgard and Earth.
So yeah, that's the story mode.
That cannot stand.
That's not worth keeping. Alright, I'm just gonna put a few points in. Here. We could use this ziggurat that we picked up, I guess. Until we get to level 60.
Welcome aboard, me highly flammable pirate ship.
5% your health though. So ridiculous. So much health. Alright. I guess we have to. We're too slow. What am I, level 58? That's not too bad. We'll go to Hightown right now. Start to get his uniques. I don't think I want to use the mayhem coffers though. We'll wait till 60 for those.
Your struggle is futile. No one escapes me.
I guess it's nice for killing multiple bosses. Although we only actually killed one. So these bosses should also be in the loot table? I don't know. Like, can I get a mole man staff from these guys now? I got double uniques at least. Maybe they were both Magneto? No, any hero. And Daredevil, why? Magnetic field generator, that sounds kind of like a Magneto thing, but it's not. One ranked all powers. And got the Gorgon. Hey VPR, how's it going? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. What is up? Do we have another Magneto? Because I'm not dropping that other car. I guess we're doing okay on Spirit. Surprisingly. There's a level. Alright. We got another anti-hero. Why? Why? I don't want any anti-heroes at all. Okay, whatever. We're moving on. Hi, it's VPR. What's up, Unknown King? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing well. So we could never actually use a Zig with Magneto. We're using way too much health. We just can't do it. Maybe I should just hide the rest of you, carry on. I like to think that King is like always having a good time. Can't talk hiding. Yeah, no, it's cool. You don't have to chat. It's just like watching TV. You know? Sit back on your couch and just relax. Watch some awesome Magneto action. I'm curious if there is another Magneto here right now, though. Or maybe it's Thing? Let's strap in the car. Magneto makes you sad? You got an insignia. You could use that. Whatever it is, I don't care. Alright, we finally got a unique. That's a Magneto unique. Sweet. Was your second most hyped hero from Advanced Pack 2, but he's not good? Yeah. Well, he's alright. He's kind of squishy. I thought we were gonna have much worse spirit issues, but it seems to be fine now. He's so slow is my biggest issue, which is my same issue with everyone really that doesn't have a teleport. You got a triple Odin's Blessing? Nice. You seem to always be getting blessed with Odin's. So, the gods bless the kings. Loves the king. Attack him with questions. King streams every single day. You have plenty enough time to attack him with questions. So I can't use the zig while holding my left click. It doesn't do anything. You have to like actually stop clicking. It's not like other movement powers. I feel like it's slightly broken. I don't know if it's because it's an artifact. It just doesn't feel like a real teleport. I don't like it. I mean, I'm forced to use it right now. You were in game? Yeah. You mean you didn't get enough gear today yet? Alright, now we ran out of spirit. I guess I can do that. I can do that move. Cause this move, well, it does use spirit, but it takes so long to do. It's 6 seconds. Like 6 seconds, I can be regenning spirit, I guess. I got a Taskmaster baton? Why? Why do I need that? Why do I need that? We got his cape, though. Some sort of fighting thing, whatever. Alright. On to Gorgon. Take the car. Funny how, like, he drops the car, like, off-center on purpose so he can throw it into you. It's kind of a weird... What is that? Master of Magnetism. Did we already get all of his uniques? No, we didn't get all of his uniques.
We have much more in common than I once suspected, Vetch.
I don't have any unique of his uniques in my stash. Probably what happened was I got some any hero kind of Magneto uniques and then traded them into a pet earlier because I didn't have them. but there's no way I remember that. So I guess I can check what it is. What it actually is. I'm pretty sure it's that, yeah, own all of Magneto's uniques. It's really have owned all of Magneto's uniques. Not currently own all of them. So throws feces at King. Oh man. Cat's getting really really raunched tonight, I guess. Dash on A. Well, no, that's the thing is, look, here, watch. So if I hold down click and then hold right click, oh, these guys died too quick. But the next time the boss comes out, I'll show you. It doesn't work on Zig, but it does work on his other ability. Like if I put this back in here, I'll just put it on the second, it's already on the second bar, so I'll prove it to you. It works just fine with right click. It just doesn't work with Zig. Zig is broken. Has nothing to do with which button I put it on. You got more stuff since stream? Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. So, well, that's cool. I mean, you deserve it then. I'm not sure what you got though, but I'm sure it was something good. I mean, just the main trade you made today was already... So see, this doesn't work, but if I switch over to my other bar, then it's fine. See, look, I can move and hold down left click the entire time. It's just Zig that doesn't work. I've been doing it every Cosmic Trial with every single character. I hold down both clicks all the time. Yeah, now I know you use the F key. That's cool. I mean, that's the good thing about it. You can change it to whatever you want. So my keys aren't even the default keys anyway. I changed everything. My ultimate key is W. My med kick is G. And then I have E and R as usually my long-term cooldown abilities. Is what so usually my signature is R or E. My less used abilities is kind of how I do it. So I guess most everything else is the same. I didn't change a lot of the others, like character feats and all that kind of stuff. So we're running on spirit, so we'll just use this. Yeah, I guess we don't regen during this? I thought we did. That really is a worthless signature. I mean, it does damage, that's it. These are ultimate then. G is for signature? Yeah. That could be a good one too. So, I like to have the med kit like very close to something I can easily press. So I can, you know, not die, hopefully. My emergency button. So if they have like a spam ability that has no cooldown, or a damage ability that I press a lot of times that'll be my F key. Like in this case, it's the car. Call down the car. Call down the car. Alright, Another cape? Jesus. What is wrong with this game? Alright. One we have is already better. So, even more insulting. Insult to injury. Jungle Queen? I don't know why I wrote Jungle Queen. I haven't actually watched Jungle Queen in a while. She doesn't play Marvel Heroes that often, or at least when I'm looking for it. She's been playing Star Wars, I think, a lot. Which is fine. That's cool. So, last time Jungle Queen was on after our stream, you guys were like, don't host because she'll just be talking about, you know, dick stuff the whole time. And I was like, alright, sure, whatever. We don't have to do it. I don't really recall her talking about dick stuff that often though, but that's what you guys said. You want me to switch to Zig to a key? Just to see if it works?
We leave no survivors.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter. It's because it's a Zig. They can't give you a real smooth, nice, you know, no cooldown ability. Because, oh man, we just dropped to 14 frames per second, so I guess it's not completely fixed. So, I don't know what performance things they fixed. Maybe they just did some overall performance enhancements. It doesn't appear that they fixed Hightown though. So wow, they have multiple performance issues happening in this game right now. Unless they thought they fixed this also and they didn't for whatever reason. More ketchup! I love how their bodies just go flying after they get killed. Alright, probably want to keep the one that I already have. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has a drop for me. That's cool, King, though. You've never gotten a Pyros to drop? I mean, I've never got a Pyro to drop either. Don't you run by Pyro a lot in the terminal? That's probably why. I think most people do that. Like, that's the only place you see him is in that terminal before Magneto. And most people just run by him. Unless he drops in story mode, which I don't know if you would get the drop that early in story mode. So I know there's a reason why I don't have like lizard formulas or anything for Mr. Hyde. Because like I never go to ICP, I never run that one shot, you know, so there's a reason why I don't have those boss uniques. But now that they can drop anywhere, I can continue to not do them. I got another anti-hero. Alright. Sad face. You got a Zod drop today? Nice. How much is that worth? Like 30 Gok?
You are foolish to oppose us. This comes for you.
Dejin sent spacebar to medkit. Yeah. That's a really emergency button. That's kind of a Path of Exile emergency type of thing. A lot of people do it in that game too. In Path of Exile, I just always had my hands, I rest my hands on the medkits all the time, so it doesn't matter what key's there to me. Because I don't really spam that many abilities in Path of Exile. Path of Exile, you stack everything on your on your clicks basically, and you just overuse the one attack. Like maybe you need to apply like some curses at the beginning, but usually you just get all of the, you know, curse on hits and stuff like that, and everything just chains into your one attack. So 1 or 2 attacks, you just use middle click and left click and you're good. Maybe one other key, but still you can have like several fingers on medkits all the time. So, but this game, it's only, you don't have to use flasks. So it's not like I have like 5 different flasks. So I only need 1 button for the medkit. So it's pretty easy. Just have it like right next to where my fingers are always. Yeah, Zig is down for sure. Oh, nice. That's pretty smart, King. You're using just like a multi-button mouse. Yeah, I have like some side buttons that I could press too. I never really use them. I actually have my side buttons on the mouse set to scroll my power bars, but then I never actually use it. I set it up thinking that it'd be easy to go back and forth like that, but I end up just using middle mouse click most of the time. I have middle mouse click to like scroll through one direction, and then I have the 2 mouse buttons to go like the other direction, so I can go back and forth like that. But I never really use the mouse button. I usually just end up like double clicking. That's all we got from that? Alright. Another any hero to troll me. So we're not level 60 yet anyway, so we're gonna be here till one or the other happens. Find all of his uniques or... Yeah, Zug still does have a cooldown. That's why it sucks. Besides it not functioning as well as any other teleport in the game. Or any other movement power in the game, I should say. It has, yeah, not 5 seconds, I mean a half a second. So it's not a very fast teleport. We should have a race between Vision and a Zig user. See who teleports faster. It might be Vision. Well, I guess we could use that. It does give us energy and spirit reduction. I'll use it for now, I guess. So technically that's all of his uniques, so we could try to run it now. Once I get to 60, of course. Don't forget to run Limbo. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna run Limbo. I don't care about the extra 3 power points. Now that chapter 10 gives you extra 3 power points, it's almost like not even needed for most heroes. I guess if you're min-maxing, it makes sense. But especially with Magneto, I'm probably never gonna use Magneto that much. He's too slow. He's got good area powers, but I'm not gonna be able to farm with him very fast. So, if we have time at the end of stream though, if you guys want to run Limbo with me or something, we could do that. So, but in my opinion, almost every other game mode I think I'd rather do. I think I'd rather run Danger Room. It's just not super exciting. I'd rather do like Ultron runs. Zod went down to 18 Gok? Really? Jesus. That's low. I thought it was like 30, but I guess I don't really trade that much. I don't know, the trading system in this game isn't... They don't really have a trading system in this game. And a lot of stuff can't be traded, so it's kind of discouraging. The game mechanics kind of discourage trading in this game, I think. Which, I don't know if I like that or not, I don't really know. I kind of understand a little bit where they're coming from, but... So do we want more ranks to Mangled Metal or Master of Magnetism? Mangled Metal gives us this tree, Master of Magnetism gives us this tree. We probably want more Mangled Metal. So we probably should keep the one we already have. That was another waste. Wasted one. Every keyboard has a really big spacebar. Unless you're using like a tablet or something. And then you wouldn't be playing this game on that. Shield Incursion. I should probably go do that first, right? Well, we got some time. We'll kill Gorgon. He wants to get rid of medkits. How do I feel about that? I guess that makes sense. It's only one button anyway. It really only is an issue when you're a new player and you need to like pick up medkits all the time. So then they would just never drop and you wouldn't have to take up an inventory space. So I guess I support that because, you know, kind of a waste of space, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna keep the one we have still. Vision's teleport feels like it's faster than before animation-wise. Faster than before when? When did they change Vision? He still has a slow teleport, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played him today. I've probably only played him after whatever you're saying that update was. Yeah, Hulk has several movement abilities, so... He feels more mobile than most people without melee. I mean, without a teleport. I can't English today. Danger Room also has an event going on right now, that's cool. Yeah, the leaderboard thing. I haven't really, what button is that for me? No, not body slide. It's this button, right? Did they actually fix the leaderboard now? Oh yeah, okay, I can see it. So far, all of my leaderboards have looked like this page since the beginning of all time. I've never seen anything in here. But it looks like this one's working now. So, I don't know if I'll have time to run Danger Rooms tonight. Maybe. We'll see how quickly we can get through Cosmic Trial. I also want to do some farming. I gotta finish my GLF missions for the week. I didn't do that on Wednesday. So, I like Danger Room though. I think Danger Room's fun. I think when I finish like leveling everybody, I'll probably run Danger Rooms. So it's a good way to test out without raiding all the time, like how close you are to max gear and stuff on a hero. So, and it's still pretty challenging. You could, it scales too. I mean, fresh 60 you can run a white one, and then when you're max geared you can run cosmics, basically. You get a free costume by running 50 heroes through Limbo. Yikes. I'd have to spend the rest of the week running Limbos. I'm not gonna do that. I don't even have 50 heroes yet. I don't know like how much I'll actually be able to get achievement wise in this game. Some of them are really ridiculous, and I'm probably not gonna do it. I'd much rather like farm, I think. And just like max the heroes that I like and not play any of the other ones. Unless I have like an update or I want to do like a test build or something. Ooh, Mystic Mayhem coffer. You have an extra tall spacebar? Okay. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like your thumb is awkwardly like shifted in the air when you're using your keyboard? Or it's like an ergonomic one where you have like a big rest. I got a blade. So those ones are kind of nice, but I need like I like the gaming keyboards because they have like a lot of clicky, a lot of feedback. Like it really feels like you're throwing the punches as much as you can in a video game. So I use the Hulk leap too when I play Hulk. I'm pretty sure. I use one. I think he has multiple ones that have him leap. One's more of a travel spirit or anger builder, and the other one's like a damage dealer, I think. So they're both pretty good though. I think all non-teleporting heroes should have a jumping ability. so that you can like jump over cracks and stuff like that in the environment, and like jump over fences and things. So, because you're already like lacking mobility, so you know, having a jumping ability helps with that. Especially if like your only movement power is a roll, you should definitely have a jumping ability of some sort. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a super powerful move or anything, it just needs to clear environment area. VPR discovered the real reason why they're getting rid of medkits. the lag. That would be hilarious. No more medkits. Helps performance. It can't possibly help it that much. Maybe a little bit. There's like so much other stuff dropping. It's funny too because Hightown still has a lag issue, and they've had the improved loot tables from the start, so it's environment probably issues and like enemy issues probably. Because Midtown really hasn't had any problems for me this whole time, and Midtown's been dropping like crazy stuff all the time, like taking up your whole screen. So, we have Magneto at 60. Hell yes. For that superior mutant. We get a hero accommodation.
I came to fight, not to be annoyed.
So, we got an any hero unique. Of course we did, you know, because that's my style. Look at this, I got like 3 rows of uniques before I got... So, maybe we'll stop using the Zig now. So I'm gonna open these coffers. Lady Deathstrike, Fastmaster. Oh my god, come on, give me something. Bloodstone Demon Band, alright, that's better. Good lord. That's terrible, I got 3 terrible things. Ooh, fighting durability and speed, that's nice. And mental damage. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use that on Magneto, but that's decent, alright. So yeah, we can go with this now. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, let's go roll all of our stuff. I actually might just run it right now with this stuff. I only have 1 unique missing. So I'll see what the ranks look like when we get back to the danger room. So I'm 2 hours and 29 minutes in, yeah, so we're not gonna break any records today, but I've kind of been lazily moving through, so I can catch up on your guys' chat while we're doing this too. I need to move this to here, and who's got my Gibram? Iron Man probably. Hulkbuster Iron Man.
Let me see what I have in my workshop.
Roll my costume core. So I don't have a very good one, but it does have health on it. Looks like we do need health, so why not? I think this also has health. Get some more area damage with that one. I'll roll these. So yeah, I should make this bigger is what I should do so I can read it easier. Luke said the tournament's a joke. Are you talking about Luke von Faber? Yeah, I haven't really been into any of the tournaments really. Some of them I've just kind of defaultly ended up doing just because of what I was doing that day. But all I've gotten from them have been the visual artifacts where you get the New York Midtown Madness thing when you brute, basically. So maybe I guess there's better prizes if you like really dedicate your time to it, but who's gonna go around just killing hand ninjas for hours? You know, I wasn't into that. I mean, you get no drops from hand ninjas. What drops are you getting from hand ninjas? It'd be different if it was like, who can kill the most bosses, like, today or something. That would be fun, you know? Then everybody would do that. Everybody would do that. Look at that, I got 3 green 90 rolls. And they started counting 90 as a green roll, I guess now. I thought it was 92 before, but I guess 90 counts as green now. That's cool. Alright, so this can be thrown on the floor. We need a grade 1 reroll only. That's pretty lucky. I usually don't get that lucky. 66? That's kind of a troll. 59? No. 29 is terrible. 7? 86 is okay. Alright. That's only grade 1 too. I don't even care about grade 1. So... you think it's gonna be punch claps? I'm not telling. I'm not telling what it is yet. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't predict that I'd have this many people to level all of a sudden. I got swarmed by super generous people last stream, which is awesome. Because I do want to play every hero, so it's great. Plus it gives you guys like more stuff to watch too, because otherwise I'd probably just be, you know, running dailies and stuff and not having a lot of like craziness going on. But yeah, it probably won't be tonight. Yeah, sometime when we have some extra time. I'm probably sometime next week, I would think. So, so Apex M800 keyboard. You can send me a link if you want. I'm not gonna look it up right now. Hulk build. So yeah, no, King, your Hulk build is pretty sweet. I like it. So I don't play Hulk that much, but if I was going to, I'd check it out. So I don't spend too much time on theory crafting and stuff like that. I just thought it was gonna be fun to do like a little bit of it. Because I was running out of people to level, so it's kind of like, let's have another challenge. You know, if I'm just going to be farming each stream, we can at least run like one challenge, you know, Cosmic Trial or something, right? So, because I mean, I can always just do an alternate build and run Cosmic Trial, or we can try to do like, you know, controller challenge like we did before, or we could do, you know, Omega challenge, where I run with no Omegas or no artifacts or something like that. So there's a few options for like some fun stuff that could happen.
Yar, I be an irate pirate.
Let's see, let me put this back on Wolverine, I think. So I can clear this space out of my area here. And then, what else am I gonna do? I have one blessed already, I guess, because it just was blessed already, so I'm not gonna take it off, but you guys can take it how you will. I don't have any 60 uniques, so let's finish out the build. So our ranks are pretty low. Maybe we'll do a little bit more farming. It's like really low ranks. See if we can drop a couple of 60s. Wait, didn't King just... I thought King just did... Oh, like 2 streams ago, or maybe I'm forgetting. Yeah, a week ago. Huh, that's funny.
Come at me all at once.
Yeah.
I have dealt with
It was pretty recent. I blend the days together pretty easily though. A week is ancient, yeah, maybe. Thanks to trolls. Huh. Wait, you think costume gifting is trolling? I guess it depends on which costume you get, maybe. I mean, I don't really care that much. I'll always use costume. I'm gonna focus probably on getting all the heroes first, but if people give me costumes, I'll just blend the other costumes anyway. If I ever prestige, I can always get the default back anyway, so it's not really a loss or anything. So plus a lot of the paid costumes do look better than the defaults. So there's been some costume mishaps, but most of them look better.
When it comes to a fight, there is no real choice.
We might need some spirit help. We'll see. So if we always get Magneto drops here, I just really need the slot 2 here. We got 4 and 3. Slot 2 is I can never get slot 2. Always the one I'm looking for. Okay. You don't want to send a link on an iPad? That's fine. That's cool. I could look it up after stream. Magneto is so slow. He is the slowest. Yeah. I hear you, King. You have a lot of nice costumes already, though, you know? Like, if you're wearing a Fear Itself costume and somebody, like, gifts you a different one, that kind of sucks, right? Because what are you supposed to do? Thank you, but I already have the best costume. Why are you giving me another one? Do I want to use this? No. How's our ranks doing now? Nah, still not that great. He gave you the 90s Cyclops one? I'm assuming? So, yeah, now Kona's the man, he's fun. So, I don't think I've gotten any bad gifts, really, or trolley gifts, in my opinion. I think all of my gifts have been awesome. So, but I don't know, I'm pretty easy about it. I like basically everything. So, I don't have like unlimited funds to try all of them out, but if I did, I probably would try everything out. So I usually end up spending all of my G's on stash tabs. And then I try to random hero box for new heroes. So, I've done an okay going the random route. I think now it's gonna probably become like very difficult to get a new hero with the, I've said that like the last like 3 weeks of stream, and I've gotten a new hero like each week, but we'll see the next random hero box I run. Because we did get, I got Nova I think last as a random hero box. So our next, according to statistics, our next 3 should probably end up being repeats of something. Because I only have about 25% at this point. Chance. I think I have like a 28% chance or something. So I have 3 uniques now that are 60. And my signature's up to 40. My main attack is 39, so yeah, we can run it. Let's run it now. I'm still gonna put River of the Soul on him. I feel like I don't want to take any chances with it. We've run out a couple of times. Always River of the Soul.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Wow, so Kona's just gifting people costumes all the time, even not in stream? That's pretty funny. That's awesome. Yeah, he's definitely my costume outfitter. He's given me so many costumes, I can't even keep track of all the ones that I got from him. It's been a bunch. Some of them have been random rolls, like these ones are random rolls, but I've gotten a bunch of costumes from him. I want to say I got the Thing Fear itself from him too. He gave me the Taskmaster, I think. So I've got a couple other ones though. I think Trey gave me this Venom one. I think I got a couple from Trey last stream too.
Try as you might to make mutants and humans coexist.
I'm not gonna. I don't know if that was any of you guys trying to invite me to a party, but I'm not gonna do it right now because we're gonna run the cosmic trial first. But I can join parties afterwards if you guys want to team up. I need to do an enchant and not take this out of my stash. River of the Soul. The River of the Soul, where the Lake Rune is the most important one. They don't want you to waste it. You have to manually... I should open a bug for that, right? That's clearly a bug. The Lake Rune is not supposed to be important. I don't know why they do that. I think it's a bug. So, I mean, power duration is probably good for us too. I don't know if this is... Probably this can't be affected. Oh, it does. Wow, 7.7 seconds. Okay. So it does get affected by power duration. So that's awesome. That's good. I don't think I have a particularly good roll on this Dr. Doom, but... I think some of these other ones might have duration also. We could probably also take off Cyclops. I mean, he does give me a little bit of energy. Maybe we'll run damage over time. Or we could do Loki for spirit reduction. Probably best. Probably, I have a lot of energy stuff. We could take one energy thing off for... Because what does Magneto give us? Magneto gives us area damage and orb pickup radius. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted area damage, I would just go here. Human Torch has 2 of them. Signature power damage probably is not super helpful with a 45-second cooldown. We're only gonna do that. We're not gonna do that as often. Kind of feel like I should have at least one thing in damage over time, because it's like damage over time, damage over time. I guess Well, our biggest damage is not damage over time, I guess. This is, though. So we're pretty buffed on energy damage, though.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
So, I don't know. Maybe I should, This one has more spirit on it, and it has fighting. And I put most of my omegas into energy, so I'm going to do the unusual thing this time around and put the fighting pet on. And then I'll boost my base damage while keeping my energy still decently high. And then, because our movement powers, who cares about one ranked movement powers? This one will give us more brutal, some extra spirit, and ultimate. So our ultimate could probably use a little extra boost. So I'm gonna take like a 1 second break here. Let's fix my hat.
Read my pulse, Daredevil. Am I lying when I say I wish the best for this team? Please, Betsy. You're on a secret assassination squad. You have no right.
So, King, you don't like the gender reversal costumes? I think I like some of them. I think it depends on which one it is. Like, I don't really even like Lady Deadpool. I don't like Lady Deadpool. I'd rather have any other Deadpool costume, actually. But, like, Lady Loki or Lady Thor? Lady Thor, I think, looks pretty sweet. I would like Lady Thor, that would be fun.
Happiness will forever be out of reach.
Gave you the one with long hair? Okay, that's sweet. I mean, I have like an inner thing for all 90s stuff, pretty much. The 90s stuff is where my Marvel heart is at. Age of Apocalypse? What one is Age of Apocalypse? So this one looks pretty sweet. Oh, you're talking about this one. That's pretty cool too. That's definitely a different looking Cyclops. If you were gonna troll, you'd go with this one probably. Or maybe this one, I don't know. Or this one. This one's probably the troll one. Wow, this is that expensive? Why is that so expensive? This is basically $13 to make Cyclops look like that. Where the 90s costume is only like less than $10. Age of Apocalypse is even cheaper, wow. I guess they probably do it by popularity, I guess. I don't know how they, and then if it's an enhanced costume, obviously it's better, or it's more expensive. But this is not even an enhanced costume and it's $13. That's crazy. That's too much. It's like way too much. So I already have a secondary. I have this one already. I rolled it. This is, I guess, the one that you get by default. Yeah, I like the black costume. I think the black costume is pretty nice. I'm glad I rolled this one. So, yeah, you've gotten a lot of good stuff in cards though, haven't you, King? I'm on the wrong bar. I gotta fix my powers here. I want this back. Because we don't have the Zug anymore. Omega earned. What are you linking me here? Oh, that's your keyboard? Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah. Alright. It doesn't have a rest though, right? It doesn't have a wrist rest? I feel like the wrist rest is the more important thing for me. Just for me. My opinion. So I think the gender blender ones are hit or miss. Some of them are good. Like I personally don't like the Lady Deadpool one. So, but some of the other ones are okay. I don't know if I'd like the Wiccan one either. I think Scarlet Witch already looks better as Scarlet Witch. Kona owns 3 oil rigs. I think Kona owns rights to all Marvel heroes costumes or something. He's a secret costume designer or something. Pretty funny. Panda pool, that would be fun, yeah. Oh, so Phoenix Force is kind of like a rare. Sometimes the rare ones get people because they can only get them at that one time, so they just. I guess it feels better because it's rare, even if it doesn't look as good. I guess that could be it. So yeah, default costumes you can't buy them, but you can just prestige again unless you have all cosmics or something. I guess, right? I don't know. Can you prestige again if you're already cosmic? I guess not, right? Alright, so I have a Gawk, energy, Black Toms basically with decent amount of health. We have 23.9, I guess. Well, am I getting buffed a little bit? No, just spirit regen. We're getting a little health from the Doctor Doom, and we have. I'd like to put an AMA on like almost everybody, because otherwise we wouldn't even have ranks here. So it's good until you max your gear basically, and then you can switch it off for something. We're going with the Energy Demon Blood. This is like a pretty badly rolled one. Atlantis, River of the Soul on the defense of Euroforge. We got 3 ranks of God Killer. That's usually where I am at this point. We rolled some pretty good crit damage rating. We have Invulnerable on the kit. Crit damage, health area, Quake, insignia basically. This is decent rolls. And then Fighting Pet to boost that just slightly. Mostly going with the energy for spirit issues. And also the River of the Soul to help with that. And it'll help with damage. Everything is energy. Energy. Everything's energy. Oh, you know, I probably don't need this on the bar. Let's switch to our crowd control, I guess. So this one will give us stun. So we have mobilize and vulnerability. We have a stun. This is our probably biggest damage hitter besides our signature. It is kind of sad though, none of these are really big damage hitters, but we have pretty fast attack speed. So, and this is our crowd control, so that doesn't do any damage. I feel like Magneto, he needs like 1 more power. So, I mean I could trade something out, but then I wouldn't have 20 ranks in a toggle or something, you know? So, one of his power actually gets ended up on a toggle is really what it is. So, but I don't want to waste the toggle space for another ability because it'll make the build harder to run and I'll lose automatic damage, so I don't think we want to try that. So, I'm all about 1 bar builds though, if we can do it. And then I have some whatever ring here with some crit brute and health regen. So this is, I have a 58 and a 58 for slot 1 and 5. And then my 60s are in the middle here. So hopefully this will be a 1 try thing. We're right about to do the trial right now, Mundo. I'm gonna do it right now. So, I was just reviewing gear real quick in case anybody's actually interested. I get a lot of questions on what am I running and stuff like that. You know, how many Omegas I have and things like that. So this is not really a challenge run, it's just trying to get it done. Okay, so here we go. Here's Magneto, Cosmic Trial. I'm probably going to concentrate a little bit, so I won't read chat for a few minutes, basically. I won't read chat as quickly. Even though I'm probably not reading it very quickly anyway. So I remember King, I watched King run this trial. Not too long ago actually. And I think you had like, what, 3 seconds left? It was ridiculous suspense. It was pretty awesome. It was crazy. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna make this. And then I think he got like one last brute or something in the last second. It was crazy. Pretty epic run. Highlight for sure. So we're doing pretty good area damage, so this part is seemingly easy. I feel like we're gonna be kind of squishy eventually though. Okay, Hulkbusters. Hulkbusters are out. Let's drop a car on them. I saved this power just for you, Hulkbusters. Wow, this totally wrecks. Good thing I have 40 power points in this. Yes, please stay all in one place. That is great. Don't die, Magneto, you squishy. Yikes. We lose a lot of health. We are so slow, I can barely dodge. I'm gonna die because I can't dodge. Yes, please walk into the area damage. So far they are strategically dumb today. Like staying right in my damage all the time. So our single target damage is horrendous. The Jeep. Got him at the Jeep. Man, Lady Madam Hydra attacks so often. Like I just have to wait for the area damage to kill him. The dash like every second here. Our slowest dash ever. We got 50 seconds left. We gotta make something happen here. Come on, finish her. No, please don't bring out another ad. Alright, good. We got through the first part. Hopefully this part's easier. The Hulkbusters were way easy because they just clumped up together. Probably the easiest Hulkbusters run I've ever had, but then trying to solo the boss was just tough. We weren't doing enough single target damage at all. Thank God for all the immobilization moves we have here. Because we are just so squishy, I gotta try to stun them as often as possible. Okay, going for the big stun. Got some of them. Alright, I think Red Skull's about to come out. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna use my Sig. Thank God he did not hit me with that. Yeah, we're just not doing any single target damage at all. Hopefully he focuses on Deadpool this whole time. Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong bar this entire time. Have I been using the wrong bar this entire time? That's why my single target damage is terrible. Although it's not like I have much of a chance of using it. No! Okay, we still got 2 minutes. I'm gonna use my ultimate right now. Sentinels! Do the Sentinels! Yes, please attack Deadpool. No, don't pick up a car. Why? It's not the time to do that, Magneto. We are not invulnerable during this. I can still use my medkit though, so it's not as bad as like Emma, where like you're totally immobilized during the signature. Alright. That was kind of a lame ending, but we did it. Magneto. I would have been a lot better if I was on the right bar from the start. That was just... I don't know what's wrong with me today. Tired, I guess. Alright, Magneto. Through Cosmic Trial first try. So... kind of medium gear, I'd say. We weren't like maxed or anything. But we definitely didn't have like the worst gear. We had some decent ranks in some places. So what is today? Today is Midtown, so yeah, we'll do our victory lap in Midtown today. And I need to kill a whole bunch of X-Men, I think. X-Men enemies. Can I just kill myself? No. Magneto's an enemy of the X-Men, right? Kind of.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
You should start praying now.
Yeah, Psylocke took me like 7 tries. It was terrible.
Adapting to neutralize target.
about to die. So Magneto is, I don't know. He's okay. He's the same complaints that I have for most heroes without a teleport. He's just slow. But he's got good area damage. I guess this single target damage is probably okay. I was using a level 1 power for like half, or level 16 power, basically, for half of the trial. Before I realized it. Nope, we're gonna die to Doom bots. Actually, I don't even know why we're doing this. Let's just go after the event. Anti-reality grenade? Yeah. I'm not gonna spend any currencies though for this. Later on, if I do some maxing or something, I might consider it, but there's many other heroes that I'd rather put that grenade on. Like I'd rather be Rogue, I think. So it might be mental. I think Cable uses it too, but Cable has mental and energy, so. You would think Magneto would have mental, right? But he doesn't, he's only energy. He's energy ranged. Where did he go over here? Yeah, so this is so much easier now. The drops are so much better now. I can just easily see what I need to pick up, and we can move on. I don't need to spend like 10 minutes here. Much appreciated improvement. I don't know, does that mean that, does anybody know if Midtown is now not really the fastest way to Omega Farm? Because if it's dropping the same rate as Hightown XP, wouldn't that mean that it's overall dropping less XP? So that would make terminals probably the best now. And also the fact that you can drop any any boss artifact or unique now too. So you can probably get to Taskmaster quicker than the events would run here. So I need to start focusing on X-Men enemies though. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get some decent drops here. No artifacts or anything, but at least we're not seeing the crappy artifacts drop like all the time. I got a Hulk medallion. Rocket Raccoon cube. An icon next to heroes? You mean like on this screen? I should put an icon next to Cosmic Trial past heroes? You kind of have to like switch into them and step on the portal, right? You just do a Cosmic Trial day? Yeah. You could do that pretty easily. Because you have a lot of gear. I mean, you could at least attempt them all really easily. Because you have all heroes and a lot of gear. Who should I be killing right now? It's, wait, it's this one. This is the one shot. So I need... Wait, why doesn't it say it in here? I thought it said it in here. Oh, it's in here. Sentinels, Purifiers, Mutants, and Brood. Okay. Nah, that's not Brood. Purifiers here. Yeah, to start at the top, do everyone. That would be tough to get through that many. Like I actually spent a bunch of time making sure that I had gear on everybody, so I'd only have to switch off like just the relics or something to save time, and also to save currency because I was using a lot of currency rolling all their costume cores. So I need to fight these guys, but I don't want to fight any of these other guys.
Stand with us or against us.
So if you want to play a damage over time, huge area ranged attacker, I would say go with Scarlet Witch. She has a teleport. Over Magneto. So Magneto does have some pretty fun voiceover though.
I am prepared to make any sacrifice. For the surface dwellers.
Why are you hassling us?
So King, I mean, you at least have a Gawk for every hero, right? I thought you already had gear on every hero. That's also, because don't you leave gear on on every hero, right? So you might be able to just run them. You don't need that crazy of gear. You need some stuff. You just need everything to be filled in, really. You could run a couple of bosses just to warm up the rotation. Manape can kill us in like one shot. Come on, drop me something good. Torch room. Alright. Sad. I gotta give her him.
Magneto would be one to clear if it
Are these Brood? No.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate did?
You all fail before your superior.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life, oh, pirate Deadpool.
Yeah, I agree. Star-Lord and Cyclops are both 4 tries for me. So those are some of my hardest. Psylocke is the only one that's broken 4 tries, I think. And everybody else is 4 or less. So, but usually I label heroes that are like 3 or more as not good. Or not as good for me.
Remember who you are fighting.
Yeah, I think when I ran Rogue, it was during this event actually. So I think I had that already. I want to say I did. Or maybe it was available and I just didn't use it. I'm not sure. I wish I could move a little bit faster with that. I probably won't main. Well, pretty much all the heroes that I'm leveling, I'm not going to be maining at this point. I already Silver Surfer is kind of already my main. So, and then if I had to go to a number 2, it'd probably be Deadpool. But I also have Cable geared. Who else do I have geared? I guess Doctor Doom is still pretty geared right now, because I haven't had another Summoner build yet. Although we will be doing Summoner next time, actually, because I only have Squirrel Girl and Rocket left, and they're both Summoners. So next leveling will definitely be a Summoner. So why would Mag? I don't know why Mag would be mental. I guess it makes sense that he's energy. I just think because he's like, I mean, he's one of the more intelligent. But I guess that would just make his intelligence rating higher, technically. But he's one of the more intelligent X-Men, so I just feel like. But yeah, he doesn't actually use any actual mind powers. He's protecting his mind all the time from Xavier. Man. That one person wrecked us like that, really? It makes no sense the gang members could never take... Magneto would just take all their guns, like, instantly. They wouldn't do anything. And we just died. Can't handle the regular brutes. I guess I could put more Omegas into defense. But I don't feel like our damage is that overpowered though. We'd like lose a lot of damage. Magneto needs like a defensive buff, really. and then he'd be okay. Because you kind of have to pick some defensive stuff on him the way he is right now. Like if I was doing cosmic trial, or not cosmic trial, if I was doing a if I was doing danger rooms with him, I'd have to switch his build, I think, to the more defensive version. He'd lose a bunch of damage.
Brood agents, attack! The Queen demands your death.
Yeah, Taskmaster's the best place to mega farm? Yeah, I think so too. At this point. But I think I was also saying that I would use Doom to do that because he has my highest intelligence right now. And he has a teleport and he could do it fairly quickly. So I'd probably get the most XP from doing that over time. So, but I haven't really been focusing on that. I guess if I get bored. Usually I just farm with whoever I have on the day. Oh, come on, don't die before you get the loot. I left one thing. No! Pick it up. Alright, now we can wreck them.
I have been wealthier than you can ever imagine, Ms. Hardy. This money is not worth it.
There we go. Yeah, I could see the argument for physical with Magneto. So, I guess they made him more simple, but then they kind of... I think they should make his damage... They should give him a little bit of a buff. So, I mean, his powers look good. And, he, you know... And his costumes are pretty good. Like, he's, you know, he's pretty detailed. So... But he's like very not mobile at all. He's like very, very slow. He might be the slowest. We might have found the slowest hero in the game right now. So, I did use Kirigi's TP. Is the Deceiver power also a TP? I don't know. I didn't try. I don't think I tried all the powers. I think between energy and physical, I think energy makes more sense for Magneto. I might be a little biased though, because I started on Silver Surfer, so I like the energy heroes usually.
What are you doing here?
That was close. Probably shouldn't have aggroed those guys. Colossus is slower. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Colossus doesn't feel as slow. We should have a race. We should have a Magneto Colossus race and see who's actually slower. I mean, just like walking, not using the dashes. So, although with the dashes, I know Colossus's dash is pretty easy to spam. I don't think Colossus has a travel power though, so Magneto I guess would win out there because he can fly over stuff.
Sometimes the greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
Colossus has the jumping ability though. He could jump over stuff. So it would probably be a pretty close race. Welcome to die. Okay, we're up to 200. Doing pretty good, I guess. Plus, I got my other, I got this one completed. Friday's pretty easy, because there's no rescuing or any odd things. Just destroy everything. I got some terminals to run. I don't know if I'm going to run the one-shot. We'll do Red Skull one-shot for sure. Chapter 10.
So too will these meaningless items disappear.
Chapter 10 will give us extra power points too, which we probably need. So I could put him on defense. What? I got Juggernaut appeared. I didn't even see Juggernaut. I had like 3 seconds left on my Deadpool too. I got charged by Juggernaut. I think that's what happened. He always spawns like a little bit later. And then I never can pay attention because there's so many area abilities on one area. Maybe somebody will revive us so I can pick up this loot without slowly running everywhere with the slowest hero.
I'm unstoppable.
Nope. Nobody? Oh, someone just dashed.
The White Queen is still in there somewhere, Emma. She is just waiting
Wow.
for time to emerge.
Electra just walked right by us. Everyone did. Magic? They're kind of standing close to me. Yeah? Alright, whatever. Where were we? Here? Yeah. I got a hand of Nimrod.
Searching for this for a long time. I will have to drop something if I wish to carry this.
Wait, am I full right now? Visible core. I should probably pick these up before I throw the other ones down. That is what I just threw down. No. I don't think I looked at that. Health on hit? Okay. So I need to clear some space out real quick. I don't need that. Invulnerable strength. Nothing. Nothing. I really need X genes too. I'm like out of X genes. Boss damage, area damage. Alright. We don't need Hydra. All mayhem people. Sentinel we could do. Oh my god. Where did they come from?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old.
We got clobbered.
Repel the intruders.
Oh, there's a mayhem copter here?
Fate smiles upon me this day. We obey the supreme.
Oh man, I need to kill this one brute. So I don't think our signature goes through like walls. Like if there's somebody on the other side of the building, it doesn't seem to do any damage to them. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think walls can really stop Magneto's powers. Okay, we don't need these guys. We could do the brood. Alright, almost there. Down to the last 60, under 60. Here fires. Got this one brute here. Yeah, we don't need those guys. There's some bread. Need some health.
Nothing is safe.
I think there's some brood mixed in. Ah.
This does not compute.
Come on, man. Man, I did not sign up for this.
We serve none but the master.
Relic drop. There are some brutes in there. Oh man. Baron metal. Not getting very lucky on my coffers today.
Price to pay when dealing with me.
I got like all medallions. I guess that's better than getting team up gear.
I have been led astray.
Alright, we're down to the last little bit here.
All variables have been accounted
Sentinel. I love it when the Sentinels stumble. Magneto shouldn't even have to fight the Sentinels. They should just like automatically get dismantled as soon as he walks by.
For the glory of Hydra.
You command your demise.
Okay, 5 more enemies. There's 3 right here. See a 4th one over there. And that's the last one. Did that Doombot just get blocked by the wall trying to jump to me? Pretty funny. Alright, so now it's time to do Cosmic Terminals. We're gonna start with Magneto. Magneto versus Magneto. So now I need my need to put my flying ability back.
Hold still.
Is this one of my dailies too? No. These guys might count as henchmen. I already killed all the henchmen for the day. I guess maybe now it's worth fighting Pyro, since he could drop anything. I don't know. I don't have a Pyro drop anywhere.
You burned me out, mate.
Not the lucky one.
You have won this battle for the war.
Magneto's pretty weak against Magneto.
This can turn the tide of war in our favor.
What's that? Nothing else. There's a natural speed of 2. You're talking about this though? I guess that does count towards a little. It's only 4% to move speed though. It's 1% per range.
It's hard to be ruthless around someone.
That's funny that you did check on that though. That is funny. Yeah, Colossus is rated really slow. I still feel like if we raced, and we just raced, Magneto would still probably move slower. I don't know why I think that. Because he just floats. He floats so slowly. But I guess from the specs, I don't know. You'd probably have to do the math with what their actual speed is though too, right? Like they have a speed rating in here somewhere, move speed. So my move speed right now for Magneto is 335. Yeah, it has been a while since I played Colossus. So when I play Colossus, I overuse his dash anyway, but I do that with every character pretty much. Ah. I could try to stun him.
But I'm unstoppable.
Juggernaut's one of those heroes that wouldn't be able to touch Magneto at all. Magneto would just throw a wall at him or something. Throw a building on him. Sinister. Can we go this way, maybe? Oh. There we go.
Behold my creations. Recognize anybody. Behold my creation.
Heroism is more than destroying aberrations like you.
Magneto would probably be good for the danger room that drops like a million orbs. Because then you'd be able to pick them all up. Like, all the time. But that's pretty much it, just that one. Alright, we gotta run. I could switch to Ziggon just to get up the cliff. It's too late now.
Nothing will stand in my way. I have been wealthier than you can ever imagine, Ms. Hardy. This money is not worth it.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Money means nothing if you have no ideals.
So I haven't gotten any boss drops at all. I guess did they lower the rate? They probably also lowered the rate.
This can turn the tide of war in our favor.
You know what invulnerable means? But I'm unstoppable.
Oh, you did it with both of them? That's hilarious. But I'm pretty close, right? Magneto's 322, Colossus is 316. So Colossus is slightly slower. By like 6 points. It sounds like we have actually identified the two slowest heroes, though. Unless somebody else is like in that range. Like Thing or something. Yeah, you are right. That's true. But that's like not noticeable in game, you know, 6 points. So, I mean, I pretty much agreed with you from the beginning because Magneto has a flying ability, so even if he can't, you know, even if he was actually slower step for step, he could still make up time by like jumping over fences and stuff like that, depending on, you know, because you kind of have to take that into account. Because every environment's not just a straightaway.
I could have crushed your mask with a gesture, but I wanted to give you a chance to redeem yourself.
What? I could have crushed your mask with a gesture, but... So this is basically it? Magneto's just a gentleman? I'll fight you. Just for good sport. Yeah, you're not gonna check the thing. Yeah, I was just calling out like another silly slow hero. But I mean, Colossus probably is the slowest hero. I don't know why. He's not that slow like in X-Men comics or anything. I mean, it seems like Magneto could propel himself, you know, faster if he wanted to, too. There's not like a limit to how fast Magneto can move if he's floating using his powers anyway.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate.
Hey, what's up, AZ and Eric? Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I was saying Elektra takes some moves from Psylocke. I think she's like a Psylocke, Daredevil, X-23 hybrid. I haven't played her though, it's just from what I've seen on other people's streams. So, and she summons the two ninjas, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who summons like one or two people. I guess she has some of that too. Running out of space again. I guess we can sell this off.
You may be able to shoot elements with your pitiful gun, Star-Lord, but I control the forces within elements.
Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I always got to do my weekly because that gives you the most besides doing a raid. Kind of been taking a break from raids, so we're at 399 now. So if I keep going the slow path, I'll probably have it by next week, maybe. Might be a little bit more than a week. She has Taskmaster's ult. She breaks out a tripod and just gets buffed. Or you mean she has the stat buff as her ultimate? You teamed her up with Domino? Yeah.
Please, Betsy. You're on a secret assassination squad.
Yeah.
You have no right to judge me.
Oh, right. Taskmaster summons, yeah, the mercenaries for his ultimate. Yeah. You said ultimate, right? Yeah. You said ultimate, and I immediately thought signature for some reason. Yeah. Good team ups for Elektra.
Read my pulse, Daredevil.
Am
I lying when I say I wish the best for this team?
I don't know. I guess Domino works. I don't have the. I guess I can't see all the team ups in here. I don't know. Yeah, well, Pirate Deadpool is good with anybody. I think he was talking about someone that seems like they would go with Elektra. You know, like I would probably say like a Spider Woman or something, because they're both kind of like, you know, acrobatic city, you know, fighters. So we got to do the Axis one shot. Let me do these terminals first. Get an aim facility. Yeah, I assumed you were talking thematically, yeah. Because if you're going for like highest DPS, you're probably using like Coulson or, I don't know, Clea maybe.
I destroy so this world may be rebuilt.
Because you can't team up with like Daredevil, you know?
No, not when I'm so close.
What's our thing? We gotta destroy the blast. I hate how I can't see my thing here. This is not even the right one. There we go. We need 100 supplies? Yikes. Alright. Got some work to do. How come this doesn't get destroyed?
All destruction has its purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Daredevil's kind of not okay with it either, but...
Nothing will stand in my way.
I feel like Elektra would be kind of like a Deadpool-like thing. You know? She would always, like, assume that she's welcome, and then, but most people would not get along with her, probably. Or wouldn't get along with her behavior.
No need to bow before my genius.
That is so true, yeah. Daredevil. Well, he's Daredevil. He lives on the edge with women as well.
Turn the tide of war in our favor.
That's the dead end, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of hard to keep your head in the right place with Elektra. She's a temptress. So, she's kind of Daredevil's worst nightmare, you know? But she brings a lot of good stuff up front, but then it takes a terrible turn. So, I mean, at first she's seemingly like the cool chick, willing to, you know, do all the fun stuff. And then she just takes it like way too far.
Pirate name is Short John.
Like way over the edge. So, I don't know, Deadpool might be the best. Because Deadpool would try to one-up her all the time, probably. It wouldn't be like a healthy relationship for either of them. But it would be hilarious.
I should throw you in that vault and send you into space.
One of her in-game lines towards Deadpool is funny.
This can turn the tide of war in our favor.
Do you know what it actually is? I don't think I heard it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I guess let's do the Axis one shot next. I feel like Deadpool's interactions with people and people's interactions with Deadpool are like some of the best.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
Overall. He's always pushing people's buttons. Need 100 Hydra units. Thing is Deadpool is like as reckless as Elektra can be. Deadpool is like a million times more reckless. And he has like an extra healing factor on top of it. So, although sometimes Elektra has healing factor too, I guess. Alright, that's pretty much done for this. I don't think we have to destroy any vehicles for this one. We just have to kill some mechs, turrets. I see any turrets out here. Yeah, there's one.
So too will these meaningless items disappear.
There we go, that's already done. Nice. Don't have to worry about turrets anymore. You need to adopt my strategy of putting different slot any heroes in hero stash tabs. All strewn about and I can never find where they go, yeah. That's the problem I was having. So that's why I started doing that. I basically just put like I have a stash tab for each slot, basically. Slot 1. I actually have 4 and 5 together right now. Because I don't know why I don't have as many of those as the others, but I guess they seem to be more rare. And if you have a bigger stash, then you just do 2 tabs for slot 1, right? 2 stash tabs for slot 2, you know, something like that. So then you're only looking in 2 stash tabs every time you have a slot 1 that you pick up to see if you have duplicates. Because once you get up to 5, there's no reason to hang on to them anymore. You might as well trade them in, exchange them. It's just wasting your stash space. Unless you're going to use them, and then you might as well just equip it on the hero you're going to use it on anyway, and just not have it in your stash. So, thing is, I still run out of space, so sometimes I still end up getting disorganized. And it also doesn't really work out if you previously used one of those any heroes on a hero, and it's still bound, and not bound to the stash tab you're using. I guess you could just have a stash of all, you know, global stash tabs, but then you're kind of wasting one of the few abilities of the cheaper stash tabs you can have. Wow, I got him completely immobilized right now. Stun locked. Stun locked. I guess if you're in a big Hulkbuster suit, you're not really doing anything to Magneto anyway. I gotta beat up some mechs though. Can't just zoom through. You wait till 6? Yeah, so you just have the 1 row. Yeah, that works too. I use the sort like all the time. So the whole 1 row thing doesn't really apply to me. As it said, it doesn't matter where it's going to be in the stash tab because I'll just sort it. So there's only 1 tab that I don't seem to sort, and that's so I know where my currency is, because there's not really a good way to sort currency. There's no currency to sort. I kind of wish there was, but it's not really that important. It's like maybe the least important thing. Here's another mech. Gold wire. We just need one more gold wire. This should be good. Not exactly sure. I kind of came from this way. Gotta get some mechs anyway. So I figured I'd get organized on my stash tabs now, so that when I get an overwhelmingly amount of stash tabs later on, I already have the system down. Because I can only imagine once I get to a certain number of stash tabs, it's going to be impossible for me to find anything ever again. So, but right now it's pretty simple because it's like a couple of tabs of medallions, couple of tabs of artifacts, you know, a few tabs of uniques, you know, assigned uniques go into another one, basically. So I kind of have a spot for everything. I always end up with an overflow though, so I just went through all of my stuff and got rid of stuff and like put stuff on all my heroes that I already have that didn't have gear. So I'll do that too. Like if they don't have any gear and I haven't used them in a while, I'll just throw something on them so it saves the spot in the stash. So like today I went through like all of my medallions and assigned appropriate medallions, not necessarily best in slot, but like appropriate medallions for each hero, basically, that I didn't have medallions on. So if I wanted to quickly move to some other hero, I'd know that they're at least fully geared, except for the legendary and the pet, and maybe the relic, I guess. And especially since I've Cosmic Trialed everybody that I own that has gear, then I'll know that they've already been through the Cosmic Trial too, so I can always use them as is with whatever gear, or at least I know they have all their uniques, basically. So even if I didn't have the best artifacts, they'd still be fine, because I'd have ranks. I'd have most of the ranks.
No, I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
So, because I can't really afford to keep like the best stuff on everybody. I am gonna try to keep Emma exactly how she is right now, though, until they release the quality of life for her. Because I do want to rerun it like as soon as they release the quality of life with the same stuff that she has as a direct comparison. I'll just have to trade the relic, I guess, the relic and the pet back over. So we should get a craft laser Stark system. Alright.
Green is not exactly
Travel to Industry City, yeah, right. So it's time for chapter 10, I think, right? Oh, they use the overflow? Okay. They sell to the vendor. Okay. How long does that stay there, though?
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see.
Like, you don't... And how much overflow do you have?
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
Like, that's not unlimited, right? And then you could also only do that with stuff that you can sell too, right? Well, I guess you can sell everything. Oh no, you can't sell everything, right? Does it? Some stuff gets destroyed if you do that, right? You don't do it? Okay. That's what the purple button is? Yeah, I've seen him use it during like when he has like 1,000,000 cards to unlock, and they all end up going into his overflow.
You had to talk to Doom, didn't you? Now we'll have to keep you locked up here, working with... We shall not fall this day. Do not let them interfere with our...
Alright, time to get one shot by Nick Fury. I could strategically stun him before he does anything. Oh my god.
This can turn the tide of war in our favor.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
Director Brand told us you'd be coming.
Alright. So, back to the other version of Nick Fury. Getting stuck on everything. Now we get to go fight Elektra. The non-player Elektra. We got bosses fighting other bosses. So pretty soon we're gonna have Ultron too. Eventually. He's another boss in game already. So are you rushing Elektra to red also, VPR? Seems to be all the craze. Everybody rushing Electro to red. Yeah. Purple? So you're almost there then, right?
Fate smiles upon me this day.
I'm actually getting 60 drops now from chapter 10. These are both 60s.
So is ours, which is why you're under arrest.
I guess maybe they fixed that? Maybe I'm just getting lucky.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return.
Let's see, I'm sure I'll get another unique drop before this is done. Orange, oh, orange is after that? Okay. Forgot about orange.
Pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool. Attack!
Come on, Pirate Deadpool. Orange and then red. Well, the good thing about no heroes for the next 2 months is you got plenty of time to cosmic people now. I was kind of trolling. I'm not ready for cosmic. Endless leveling. Thing is about, I think if you started with how long cosmic takes, like your first hero you leveled probably takes as long as a cosmic would take. When you have no boost and everything. Like if it started like that, then it would just be like any other ARPG pretty much. Because Diablo and all those other games, they take like, you know, a long time. You can't like level your hero in a night. You know? You can't even do it in a day. It would take you like many, many hours. I mean, I guess you could if you played like all day, but...
Relax. I have had no Ultron-related malfunctions.
But this game has way more heroes, so... Trying to manage all the heroes as one player... It would be ridiculous if they all took as long as Cosmic. It would be unplayable. You'd have to put in like thousands of hours just to get anything done.
And what might you be interested in today?
And you wouldn't have like any synergy benefits. So when you so if you cosmic someone and you don't get them back up to level 25, you just lose their synergy? Or do you get because they have to be at a certain level to use the synergies, right?
Replace the hero.
I have a bad feeling you guys just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain sight now.
Oh, it doesn't go away? Oh, okay. So there's really no disadvantage to prestiging them. You could take like as long as you want. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't do multiple at once. Maybe like trade between 2 of them if you get bored or something. So I think the reason why Cosmic is really so grueling is not only because Cosmic takes forever, but because you have to go through, I don't know how many different colors, like 5 other different, you know, colors or more before you do Cosmic. So you've already spent like, you know, if you're averaging like 2 hours or something, 2 hours a color. I don't know how many colors there are. There's like white, red, purple, blue, orange, right? White, purple, red, orange, yellow. Well, yellow is Cosmic. White, green, right? There's green, orange, red, purple. There's 5.
Until it is too late.
So if there's 5, let's just assume there's 5 for now, and you average like 2 hours each 0 to 60, then that's 10 hours right there. So maybe on average you put like 10 hours into a hero, and then you're gonna have to turn around and put like at least another 10 hours probably. I guess it depends on your boost, but it's just a lot of time to spend on one hero. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before yellow.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, so that's like 12 hours. And then I have no idea how long Cosmic takes, but I'm assuming it would take just as long as all of those combined. That's like, what, 24 hours maybe you could go 0 to Cosmic? And I don't mean Cosmic Trial in this situation. The one time I say 0 to Cosmic and I don't mean Cosmic Trial. You did Cosmic 7 times. Don't do it, just stay white. Well, the thing is like, you did it 7 times, right? So, I mean, if it was really that bad, you would have stopped, right? You would have done it once and said, wait, that was a mistake, I'm not doing it again. But you did it 7 times. Oh man, I can't go back up. I can go down, but I can't go up. It took you 4 days. What was your boost? Depends on your boost. I'm assuming you have max synergy, so that would be 200 at least. Plus you could pop the Sinister one for another 50. You know, you could run a Mole Man and a Legendary to get to 260, 270.
How can sword help?
Plus whatever your intelligence is.
Making any progress?
You just did it with his flat 200 boost? Oh god, that's torture right there. And what's up, T-Foil? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night.
Congratulations, hero.
Enjoying all the nice loot table changes.
I had a bad feeling a direct assault on them would make them scramble. These Skrull are pretty...
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Yeah, I guess there's no advantage to it as well, yeah. So, I don't know, getting costumes seems worth it though, right? I mean, I guess you gotta like a lot of heroes. And then also, you know, like the hero you're leveling enough. I could see how it could start out being cool, and then like after you've grueled through like 20 some odd heroes, then it could probably get tedious to keep going. So Djinn did Cosmic 1 through 60 in 4 hours. Yeah, but he's got like 1,000 boost or something. He's probably not the norm. We went like 0 to red today too on his stream, didn't he? Like they go like so fast. He's probably leveling 0 to 60 in an hour or less. So for him it would be like 7 hours to get to red. Or 6 hours to get to red. So, and then you said 4 hours to get to Cosmic on top of that? That's probably his like record though, so let's double that. Let's say he on average does like 8 hours to get the Cosmic. So then that would still be 7 hours or 6 hours, right? 6 hours to get to red, and then another 8 hours, right? So that's still 14 hours. You're still spending like the entire day. So, although I haven't seen, I don't think I've checked my Twitch any day of any time and not seen Djinn streaming. So, he probably is doing like 14 hours. But I don't know, that's a lot on one hero too. Maybe you want to mix it up a little bit so you don't like burn yourself out. Like, I'm totally comfortable with the 0 to Cosmic Trial. It's like, it's like a good 4 to 6 hours on the stream. I can like really focus on the hero. We can like test anything that I want to test out. I have enough time to finish all my dailies. We usually get some good drops. So it's like a perfect amount of time. If I was rushing to red though, I guess I probably could do that in another whole stream. But it would probably take me 2 hours each level though, so, you know. So if I already did, it would probably take me 2 extra streams to do it. Because if it took me 2 hours each level and I was already at white, then that's still 5 more levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still 5 more, so it'd still take me like 10 hours. So I wouldn't have enough time if I start on my normal start time to do that. He was off. Oh, he's back on already? Because he was on like all yesterday, wasn't he? Yeah. If you're Cosmic King your main, then... Well, that's why you gotta have multiple mains. Like, I would probably never Cosmic anybody unless I... Well, I already have multiple mains. So if I Cosmic like Silver Surfer right now, which Silver Surfer is probably a pretty painful level, so I don't know if that would be a good one anyway. Then I could still run stuff with like Deadpool and Doom, and then that wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be sad. I'd also have to have a whole bunch of stash space, right? Because you got to hold all of their gear until they make it back to 60 again.
We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any firepower of our own. It's on you. Get up there and punch out whatever green-skinned jerk is leading these guys, and let's go home.
I mean, it's not like a ton of stash space. It's like a couple of rows, like, you know. Like, I usually have a couple of, like a row and a half here while I'm leveling. Of gear.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Yeah, I mean, I work a full-time job, so I can only play at night when everyone's asleep. So, and I'm actually I'm gonna be traveling this weekend too, so there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, because I won't be here. I might be able to do Sunday though. So, I'm planning on doing Sunday. But I'll update my page so you guys know what's going on. So, I would assume there's gonna be a stream on Sunday now, and then I'll post on the page if something happens and I can't get on.
I sunk your battleship.
So, but a lot of people have been doing really long streams lately. There's been a bunch of like marathoner streams happening lately. I don't know if people are hitting like milestones or something, or like I think Elite just did like a 12-hour or something stream. I like caught part of it. And then DGen's been going like absolutely nuts lately.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Invasions come from everywhere. We must be vigilant.
Yep, that's level 58. Confirmed, not fixed. And you can still get under 60 uniques from chapter 10. But you have to be chapter 10 to do chapter 10. I mean, you have to be level 60 to do chapter 10. Alright, so where do we think the most stuff is gonna drop? Like, Mystic Coffers can drop anywhere, right?
Your pirate name is Captain Littlekid.
So I should probably just, I mean, I just like doing Curse. But we could do some Taskmaster, I guess. Because that one's quicker. Always getting stuck on stuff. Every time, all the time. The car is so awesome. I love the car. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh wait, did I just do this on green or something? Why am I getting a cube shard? Yeah, this is on green. What am I thinking? What is happening? Alright, well I needed the cube shards.
This ain't your business, pal.
Taskmaster's like perfectly like lined up. Oh, look at that. There's a Mystic Mayhem coffer.
Turn the tide of war in our favor. You can copy much, Taskmaster, but my
What was that? That was like an ambulance?
will remain out of reach.
So, yeah, Magneto's clear speed is not fantastic. And he has no teleport.
I loathe your lack of originality. originality, Taskmaster.
I got an advanced clay. So, I can get a unique Cosmic Medallion, which is what I normally get. I can get the Demon Blood, Cerebus, upgrade token, or random costume. I can get a random costume box in here? What?
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
Yes, please. We have to try to get a random costume box from a Mystic. I mean, I would be okay with most of that stuff. I just don't want any more Cosmic Medallions.
Sometimes the greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
It rolls like a Cosmic Medallion like every time. And I could use like some more Demon Bloods. I'm kind of out of Demon Bloods. I don't really need any Cerebus. Got a Jewel. Probably don't need that either. What does a Jewel give me anyway? Fireballs, defense. Yeah, that's worthless. Alright. %100% to powers. Yep. Oh. I still don't have a level 60 slot 5 after all this time.
I'll need 3 ships and 50
That's just crazy. I'm gonna make my base Hammer Bay now. I'm making my base Hammer Bay.
Looks like class is in session.
I won't be able to survive much longer.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Probably use the signature a little bit earlier.
Magneto!
It seems to do better damage, so I gotta apply the vulnerability at least first.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scout men. We'll sail.
Nice, Getty. You don't scare me.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
So, and I guess it depends on how many criticals we get. That time it didn't quite. One rotation doesn't quite kill him. Critical. Brutal range, maybe. Terrible rules. I should trade out my, this one, right? Crowd control. I can get stunned out of my, signature, which is unfortunate. So really, you should probably always use your crowd control before you use your signature.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
secrets are found in the strangest places.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, that time one rotation killed him.
Loathe your lack of originality, Taskmaster.
No lack of originality, that's
I
hilarious.
guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool. I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with...
Do I have any randoms today? No, 1:30. I gotta wait. Probably not next stream either. I don't know. I got maybe like 30 Eternity Splinters tonight. Maybe a little less. Probably two streams away from a random hero box.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
So what do we think? Should we do Squirrel Girl next, or should we do Rocket?
I guess I've learned my lesson.
That would be Sunday.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
So the other two are summoners, or at least there is a summoner build. Squirrel Girl's synergy is better? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking Squirrel Girl will be harder to get through trial than Rocket, so it kind of makes me want to do her first.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
So I was kind of preparing for Magneto to be harder as well. Out of the three, I thought he would probably be the hardest for me.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
So, but we were pretty good. We died at like level 20, and then after that we were fine. So, I mean, we're still like super squishy, but...
You don't scare me.
Sometimes the greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Oh, look. It's an Avenger. We're saved.
Oops. Let me have one drop today. Let me just get something.
Alright, looks like class is in session. I guess I've learned my lesson.
Oh my god. Another Zig. I get those a lot. I mean, there's a lot of heroes that can use them. So it's useful to have them, but I usually don't use them that much because it takes away a best in slot, usually. What is happening with this portal? I can't go there? Why not? Hawkeye.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
Hawkeye gets his own splash screen.
looks like class is in session.
All destruction has its purpose.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
I loathe your lack of originality, Taskmaster.
Just invulnerable.
Cease this madness at once. I came to fight.
So I could drop the I could drop the Zig that I had on Magneto and just use the other one, so I don't have to unbind. Not that it's really that expensive. I think they still have that bug in there right now where you can unbind with the
Looks like class is in
for like
session.
1,000 instead of like 90,000.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
I got another clay.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
I wonder if the loot tables are really... I mean, I know they said they were even. I guess we should take them for their word. Seems like Hightown though,
Alright, looks like class is in session.
Hightown it seems like you might have a better chance though, because like the 3 bosses could each strap something, right? When you have the 3 boss waves.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
So, although it probably takes longer to kill bosses in Hightown.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll set.
Are you red yet, VPR?
Nothing is safe.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
I'm just kidding. You said you were purple, so...
I guess I've learned my lesson.
What? I got 2 artifact drops, and they're both Plandanium graphs.
I've been
Wow.
searching for this for a long time.
Why? What is happening with this? Look, I got 2 of these, 2 of these, a Zig. These aren't boss artifacts. Oh, you're falling asleep? Yeah. It's getting kind of late. I haven't really been getting great sleep lately because I have like contractors at my house. Like, get here like super early in the morning. Yeah, I'm always getting trolled on loot.
Alright, looks like
Always.
class is in session.
If Sabretooth had 100% chance to drop, I'd probably get like a Taskmaster's fighting guide from him.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
And it would probably be like an all red roll. It'd be like an all 1% roll. An all 1% roll is just as rare as an all 99 roll. So, but just not as helpful at all.
Looks like class is in session.
What? How did I cast something way over there?
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Squirrel distress call?
I loathe your lack
I guess
of
we could put that on
originality,
Squirrel Girl.
Taskmaster.
Does this even help anything? To level 50? Summon a squirrel to fight for you. Critical hit rating, that's it? Yeah, that's worth. I'm not even gonna put that on Squirrel Girl. Seems like I already have better summoner stuff than that. So I mean, I could put a Cherebus, a Clay, maybe a Gawk, I guess, and I think I have one other summoner thing. I have a Raptor Stone. I could use that.
Class is in session. I guess I've learned my lesson.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
Ooh. That was nothing. I got tons of currency. I was getting double artifact drops. If I can get 2 graphs to fall, does that mean I can get 2 mains to fall? Like, is that possible?
I will bend this world to my
I guess I've learned my lesson.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
Another Quake. I feel like I'm also getting the same insignia as a lot.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
So, I guess I'm not really looking for anything in particular this time, though. Usually I'm like, we're hunting for a Gawk. But now it's like anything could drop.
Alright, looks like class
Yeah,
is
you
in
don't
session.
think the double main drop is possible? If it ever happens, I'll take a screenshot. Actually, I don't even think I've seen a main drop ever. I've never had a main.
All destruction has its purpose. I've been searching for this.
I've
for
never
a long
seen
time.
Pyro. I got a Moman to drop like before, like when I first started playing this game, but I didn't know what it was, so I like sold it, I think, to like a vendor.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
The other boss artifacts are on a separate loot table. So, and then I won a Moman from King, but that's a
Looks like class is in session.
King's Supply is all giveaway items for me. So, oh, you know what? I gotta keep an eye out for who's that person that won.
The greatest secrets are found in the strangest places.
Someone won something on my stream the other day that I need to give away. I think it was Soul Calval.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Yeah, so you can only get one boss thing at a time. I guess they have all the boss artifacts in one thing, and then they have another set that's just any other artifact. I thought they took it away. I thought they took it away so that you'd either see nothing or, well, that's just the patrols, right? Just the patrols. The patrols, you'll see nothing or boss artifacts only, right? I don't know. It might make more sense still to farm Hightown. I don't know.
Are found in the strangest places. There is a price to pay when dealing with me. All destruction has its purpose.
I should probably do some Hightown today. We haven't done any Hightown today.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
I loathe your lack of originality.
Since we have all cosmic access. So, it's nice that they evened out all the loot tables and stuff like that, but I'm definitely still not doing ICP. Not happening. So at least this way we'll get unique drops, I guess, too. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fate smiles upon me this day.
So there's a chance for me to get 2 Taskmaster's guides then, but not 2 of anything else.
By the shades of the Seraphim!
What do I think about the loot? I mean, I haven't found anything yet. It was nice, Midtown was nice today, though, to not take, like, 10 minutes picking up stuff after each boss, though. The organization of loot, I can comment on for sure. I haven't seen any boss drop an artifact that's from another boss yet, though. And what's up, Zelani? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having some good RNG. Better than me. Better than me, who still hasn't even found a level 60 slot 5 yet. Partially because chapter 10 still drops lower levels, unfortunately. Stop that, Scarlet Witch. You're just doing all my powers but better. Ah, lag 10 is still real. 5 frames per second. That's gotta be the next thing they fix. Ah. I wasn't paying attention. I probably have enough time. Oh, I spawned right here? Okay. Keep getting sucked in. Orders from the Skrull Empire. Oh my god. Why are some things not showing? There's been some drops not showing their tags. I have my tags to always show, so I don't know if that's a bug. I got orders from the Skrull Empire. Nice. That's a good summoner one. Summoner, and intelligence. There we go. That's perfect. Use that on Squirrel Girl. Actually, that's the first time I've seen orders drop. So, who does orders normally drop from? You guys know? I don't even know who orders is supposed to drop from. Unless that's where orders is supposed to drop and I just happen to get it. So not showing the tag name is a bug? Yeah. It's anybody from Hightown can drop it. So, well, if anybody can drop it, then that's not really not really because of the change. That's just like a normal. I got something in Hightown. So it still flows nicely though with who I have left to level. The two people I have left to level are both summoners, so. Getting a summon ally health and damage and intelligence artifact seems appropriate. Lecture's taking a long time to go down. So there's no Skrull Electra costume though yet, right? Like you have to. No, it's not good. What is this? Your whole communication device. Look at that. Now I'm getting some pretty good luck. Oh, this also has one rank to all powers? Oh my god, that's really good. Really, really good. This has speed on it. Mental attacks? I guess it's a good mental one. Mental speed. Also gain an energy. Getting a lot of Eric O'Grady's today. Ranged fighting.
I cannot fight on much longer.
Yeah. And the Mystic Mayhem Copper. So, no random boss artifacts, but got 2 Hightown artifacts. Should have fought Kirigi first. Do I have enough time to fight Gorgon?
This ain't your business.
Don't put a crafter right there. Wow. He dropped actually nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, lots of currency items. I could probably use some Euroforge. Burst heal. I don't think I need that. I got some durability on this roll, but the ranks aren't great.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate kid?
So we're still waiting for the shield incursion. Because of course we gotta test that one.
This ain't your business, pal. You'll never take me.
So I should get 3 chances at drops then, right? With 3 bosses?
Come on inside my head. Plenty of room,
Relic of Atlantis. That's nice.
You must make the right choice, G.
Vulnerable intelligence could come in handy. Gorgon's been here the longest. Yeah. So I've gotten some lucky Hightown stuff, but I haven't really gotten any boss artifacts to drop. I gotta get over there. Oh man. A lot of rarities.
I will have to drop something if I wish to carry this.
Whoops, not that. Attack speed, move speed, wow. I got a Cosmic Scroll Defender's medallion. Alright. I need a stash access pad. So, I don't have that many of those, so I'm keeping the invulnerable ones. I think I ran out of medallion room already. Ran out of everything room. Well, I guess I could put them here. Don't need that. Rings. Whoops. Did I not successfully drop this? Okay. There we go. I could sell the ketchup. Currency. Currency. I actually have 2 of these already. Yeah, maybe I'll chuck that then. I don't think we have any trade-ins. Not really, at least. Could start to put stuff away. These are any heroes. This one's bound. Castmaster Baton, Blade, any hero. Daredevil. The only way to get mayhem boxes is they drop everywhere. Purple 60, congrats. That's awesome, dude. I don't know how you guys do it. You're excessive leveling. Like I get to 60 one time and I'm like, alright, I'm done. Good. We don't need to force it. Alright, I think I'm gonna check these other hero artifacts later. Blade. I might want to keep that one, I guess. So this is a slot 3. Slot 1. Boots. Slot 2. 3. One. I have some 4s. I kind of need currency at this point, though. I gotta do some 5 trades. I have a ton of Kyrgyz katanas. I could trade those in, I guess. This one I have 4. That's just a cluster in there. We can do these mayhem coffers now. Ultimate upgrade, nice. Of course, I got another medallion. Get out of here. Throw the medallions in the trash. I got a physical demon blood. Alright. Alright. Probably throw one of these away. Yeah, that's a pretty bad roll. Ultimate power upgrade.
Contemplate mutant kind's plight.
Yeah. You even think of touching me, Deadpool, and I'll drive this side through your eardrum? Nice. It's very specific.
For a master of
Sounds about right. Wouldn't they just make the perfect drama for a couple? Where they're like forced to do some sort of mission together, and they just have to like, they're like 2 inches from killing each other the whole time. Alright, I can't move. I'm at 1 frame per second. Hightown just cripples computers. I cannot fight because I can't do any powers.
I've been searching for this for a long time.
There's alt upgrades in the store now? No, I didn't see that. I don't really look at the store that often, actually. Because I don't really buy that much stuff, but where would it be? Items? Ultimate power upgrade? For 300 Gs? Not bad, I guess. I want the stash pet. Where's the box of 19? Is it a bundle maybe? Yeah, it's a bundle. $25 for 19. Yeah, there's someone out there that's doing that, I'm sure. You could still buy Groots though, right?
Wasted.
Tell your masters, Magneto is coming.
You got a Mystic Scroll? Nice. That's cool. Awesome. Oh, did they up the price of Groot? Oh, no. Groot, you can buy Groot with the Eternity Splinters, is what I meant, I think. Ah, jeez. Sure hope these scrolls roll their loot when you open it, not when you pick it up. Yeah, it should, right? Does it have a level on it? Because if it's like the Mystic Mayhem boxes, then they have like the level on the box, so you're opening it for that level. But like the fortune cards and everything like that, I think those just open based on who opens it and what level they are. Magneto was right t-shirt. That's a boss artifact. Nice. Damage, brutal, critical. This is like a good ranged artifact. It looks like. And I finally got my slot 5 too. Level 60.
How is this possible?
Is it a Magneto boss artifact? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Well, I am Magneto. Do you think I have a better chance of getting Magneto stuff when I'm Magneto? Probably not. You're going Axe with Elektra? Yeah, that seems right. She's physical? I haven't played her yet. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. She's physical melee, probably. Man, I don't know. Hightown's still where it's at. We ran like dozens of Taskmaster runs to get nothing, and then come to Hightown for like a half an hour and get everything. Brutal critical defense health. She has 1 mental power. Okay. I mean, you could use it to proc something, I guess. If there's a physical, mental, something. What am I getting stuck on? Power Cosmic, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I saw a bunch of people using Power Cosmics on her today. Alright, still haven't seen the shield incursion yet. Feel like it's coming up though. Probably gonna be either that one or probably be Mindless Titan first. I think that was the only other one I haven't seen yet.
I sunk your battleship.
Shield would be awesome. Shield incursion, there we go. I just face tank the shield agents. Like go right up in their face. Yeah, I guess they're not one-shotting me anymore. This was like impossible to even run through before. You couldn't even walk past this area without dying. Trinity Splinter.
Welcome the glory of a new future.
Should you do orange or go to bed? How long does it take you to do one level? To 60. Are you in the 1 hour range yet? Or does it still take like closer to 2 hours for you?
This defeat.
Four relics of Atlantis? Really? Wow. I'm gonna have 2 max stacks of Atlantis in no time here.
I destroy so this world may be rebuilt.
There we go, now we got Mindless Titan.
Where's these guys?
It took you around an hour. You gotta re-up the boost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting pretty tired myself too. So we're gonna be traveling tomorrow. Should probably go to sleep. So even when I get off stream though, I end up watching somebody else's stream. I get sucked in so easily.
Time for negotiation has passed.
More targets.
Fire at will.
Yeah. It's for me it's 4 a.m. You might want to wait until you can concentrate better and you have boost. So yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. I'll stream on Monday. I guess either Squirrel Girl or Rocket Raccoon will be up next. Can't let anybody go untrialed. Alright, let's see how good BPR's luck is right now. Ready? Oh, nothing. Nothing dropped. Wait, I didn't even get a unique? I guess uniques don't automatically drop anymore. Kappa knows best. Yeah. Well, Kirigi's on the board, so maybe we'll do one more. Oh, it's a bug? Wow, we should be getting all uniques. Yaz owes me uniques right now. More bugs. Every time we fix something, something breaks. So, I have my ultimate up. So I guess we could do one more boss. Oh, you caught me. You caught me. The Kappa knows best line does end in Kappa. That is a true statement. That's, yeah, that's exactly right. Kappa knows best, Kappa. Give me something. Give me something good. I use my ultimate on you. End the night. End the night in a good way. Oh, we got a lot of rarities. Ah, Gorgon's already dead? Alright. I got a durability one. It has better ranks. So I'm going to switch over to that one. That's droppable. That doesn't have very good ranks. More Rhino Medallion. That's nothing. That's nothing. Alright. +1 rank to energy powers on a Beast Medallion. On a Beast Insignia.
You cannot run.
3 Injustice. Alright. This will be the last one. Since they're just right here and it's on my way. These guys need a beatdown of magnetic proportions. Alright. I'm still running on VPR's luck. We got this. I mean, this still might be my best night of loot right here. I mean, all the other nights, what did I get? Like a single gawk or maybe nothing or... Cosmic Juggernaut, sweet. That's what I always wanted. Kappa knows best. Alright guys. I think that one actually is the last one. It's exciting. Exciting day today, yeah. Sweet. So Magneto's not my favorite, really just because he's slow, but his powers are sweet. Powers are pretty sweet. His costume looks good. And he has good voiceover. So there's lots of positives. You made it to the end of the stream? Yeah. I go so late. I go so late. I'm gonna let me post something up for you guys.
Through hell for what I believe, my child.
So, for those of you just joining in first time, I stream usually 10 p.m. Eastern time zone. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I usually stream more during the week, but I'll probably
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
pretty much definitely going to stream on Sunday, as far as I know right now.
More level-headed than your comrades, Aurora. It is
Of course, now that Twitch has a little posting area, I'll give you guys real-time updates on what's happening if something happens. But as of right now, I have Rocket Raccoon and who's the other one? Squirrel Girl. Still to go 0 to Cosmic Trial. So one of those will have a dedicated stream on Sunday, and then the next one will probably have their dedicated stream on Monday. And my Marvel Heroes just crashed. I think, right? You guys can't see anything. An interesting time for it to crash. I'm assuming I'm still streaming though. It says I'm live. Oh man. What a time for it to crash. What a time. Let's see, we got Undercover Killer, Rom Rats on, Death Witch, Funky Punky. Let's see, I have actually I've given these guys all a deal before. Let me check one other spot. Sometimes people stream on Marvel Heroes 16 now. And those are usually people with less viewers because they're newer. Take a look at that real quick. We got Q. We did Q last time though. We have a Ryu this time now too. Man, there's tons of people on tonight. Elektra has really got it booming. Really got it booming. Tough decisions. So, yeah, quick shout out to everybody. Thanks so much for watching, following, viewing, etc. Hanging out with me in game and in chat and just viewing. If you're just viewing, that's cool too. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much. Let's see, we got let me just I'm just trying to find somebody that I can send over to you guys. Martian Cat. Yeah, thanks so much, T-Foil. Thanks for joining in. I really appreciate it. This person's running nothing. Alright. Maybe let's go here. I don't know. If I ever host somebody that you guys don't like, you guys can always just tell me, too. And we could switch it up next time. But I usually do someone we've never done before. So spread the love a little bit. This person is running Elektra right now. I think he has the movie costume. So, in the spirit of the new release and the new loots and everybody being envious of not having the new character, unless you have it, then that's awesome too. I'll send you guys over to here. Thanks so much for watching. I will be back on Sunday, 10 o'clock Eastern. It's been an awesome night. Have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you guys another time. Enjoy your RNG. Good luck to you all. See you another night. Good night.